I feel so drained. I feel so drained, you know. Hey, I feel tired. I feel tired, 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 tired. I feel tired, tired. I feel tired. I feel tired, tired. I feel tired. I feel tired. I had a longest night and day. I swear pain won't go away. I feel like I could sleep for eternity. Starting from yesterday, let's go. I need to play, I need to go out, catch the air, yo. Keep moving before I stop and fall asleep. Land off my feet, get back on my head game, back on the game, man. What's the next thing? What we doing now, man? Where's the money at? Who we got to tap? We gotta go up to them to baseball bats, get some shanks and that. Whatever it be, get on it really quickly. Before I fall asleep, I feel tired. I said that I feel tired. 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 I feel wired, but I feel tired. I feel wired, but I feel tired.
7DS, Demigod, Rocket Queen.
She's the Rocket Queen, born a man, turned to a woman, got it chopped up. That's a tranny. Rocket Queen, that's a tranny, man. Can't you see? Look at that face, man. That's a tranny. Call it Rocket Queen.
Beware of false product.
Bad body. DNA, dog, bark like a dog, bark like a dog, bark. Bad body, bitch, DNA of a dog. Bad body, bad bitch, bark like a dog. Bark like a dog. I said bark like a dog. Bark like a dog, go ahead and jump like a frog now. Jump like a frog, look at you, use the heart, go keep your face a wash. Oh my gosh, there's a touch on your face, clean it off, wipe it off, put that off real quickly. Oh my gosh, who is you talking to? You should have been told off day that you're born. Look at you and your shoulder, one higher than the other, got no leg. Look at you, my God, you should have been D-E-A-D, go away. Lady, looking kinda crazy, looking real shady. Who do you think you come around talking to? Look at you and your crew, you smell like dog doo-doo. Go away, go and play in the sand. Now do you understand that the sun is out? Go to the beach, go get yourself some bleach and turn your skin black real quick. Attack, cause you're acting kinda whack, acting like you got game on the set and all that. You have never been that, never will be. Just play little hole sitting in that country. Bark like a dog, bark like a dog. Rocket queen, but I'm bark like a dog. I said bark like a dog, bitch, bark like a dog. Rocket queen, but I'm bark like a dog. DNA of a damn dog. Got a face looking like a damn frog. DNA of a damn dog. Got a face like a damn dog.
7DS, Demigod, 10 pal.
Hey yo. There we go. Yo, that's the punk, that's the fool that came around here talking shit about you. That's the punk, that's the fool that came around here talking shit about you. I said, there we go. That's the fool that came around here talking shit about you. There we go, yo, that's the fool that came around here chatting shit about you. Stupid fool, grab that fool, make him know that shit wasn't a fool. I told him still, he didn't wanna listen, said they come back around later still. So there we go, what you gonna do, bro? Well, move out the way and let me take control. I'ma show him how this ball gon' roll. I will step out his blood clot, so if he wants to try and act like he's bad, what you coming around for? He looks sad, talking about some drug money business. I'm like, okay, like for instance, well, I know this guy real well. He owes me, sent me to jail, snitched on me, done that shit well. Ended up doing like 21 months, 21 months. So let's get the cunt. Slap him up, put his body in the trunk. Make him know that we should have been drunk. Instead of going to church on the day, yeah. I'm gonna tell him go away. Before I'm gonna spray. Can't believe it's okay for him to come around my way. Nah, that's not cool. Fuck this don't fool. Grab that damn fool, put him in the whip, take him to a trip. Make sure it never comes around here. Try to get licks, try to sell shit. I'm about to beat the big ditch, put his body straight in it. He ain't coming round again for real. Okay, now that's the deal. Fuck this little nigga, he's a P.O. He's a waste man, acting like he do what he can round this space, man. He ain't coming around here no more. I'm telling you, I took that fool on a tour, man. He went to the floor real fast, yo. He was even moving on that glass, yo. All up in his face, I was like, god damn, he's crashed out. Blood everywhere, and it kinda got me a little scared. Put the body in the bag, left it around the corner like that. Yeah, feeling kinda glad, no more stress on my back like that. He's a stupid little bitch though, talking all this old man shit though. But yo, we know the truth. Yeah, we be living proof. Stupid ass nigga, stupid ass. He a stupid ass nigga. Tell him go. Now his soul has gone. Yeah.
Seven DS, Demigod, Super Jim
Jimmy the coon. Jimmy the bitch. Jimmy the coon. Eat a bitch. Jimmy the coon. Nothing but a bitch. Jimmy the coon. He ain't nothing but a goddamn coon. Jimmy just a little dumb bitch. He ain't nothing but a little coon. Coony. Yeah. Jimmy Super Saiyan bitch. Running around, you should be in the ditch. Yeah. Who the fuck said the Super Jim? Keeps running, hiding in bins. He's a super cool. Super cool, yo. Super Saiyan Jim is a little cool. Coony. Disrespects his mama. Paperwork's touching on little kids. He's a boomer, pedophile, watch out for him. If you see him, put your hands on him, retire him. You know why? Because he's a coon. Super Saiyan Jim's a coon. Check out his dumb big buffoon. Super Saiyan Jim is a coon. Super sucker Jim's a coon. Coon. He ain't nothing but a little coon. Coon, eh? Yeah, coon. Super Saiyan Jim is just a coon. Coon, eh? Yeah, Super Saiyan Jim is just a coon. Coon. Super cool. Look at this stupid ass coon. Ooh. Stupid super sucker bitch boy. When the catch is picking up my toy, I'ma make it deploy. The little kids straight into my head. Oh my gosh, I'ma make it drop. Cause he's nothing stupid little coon. Coon in the room. Yeah. Watch out for that super cool. Cooney in the room, man. Yeah. He is just a cool. Born a buffoon. Sits in the corner blowing up balloon. Super sucker Jim. Flying helicopters in his room. Sucking paint on people's houses. Driving round, putting up posters. Sleeping in his carnival. Yeah. Super duper cool. Super Saiyan Jim is just a fool. Yeah. Super cool. Super cool, eh? Yeah. Super cool. He's a super cool. Can get the broom. Can walk up and down this fucking room. Sweet, keep the place clean. You cool. Dumb cool. He's the dumb buffoon. Cool. Super Saiyan, you're the cool.
7DS, Demigod, Super Jim Coon.
I kill niggas in this bitch all day, all the time. No long thing. You understand? I can switch it up, bend it round, make it come back again. Blam, straight in the face, Jimmy. You understand? You know what? I've been meaning to make a new song just for you, Jimmy. And I swear, I just like that one too much. I'd rather find the perfect video or make the perfect video for that song and just put it out there, nigga. That's what I'm trying to do. But anyway, how y'all doing, everybody? Boom, boom, boom. It's your boy, Seven. Now, you're probably thinking the title, what's going on? I'm going to show you what's going on. Yo, True Freeman, if you're listening, holla, let me know. I've got a question for you. Did you send any bitch to me, everybody, telling me not to give you information no more? Did you send a crackhead bitch called Queen, whatever the fuck, I can't remember the turd's name, but did you send that bitch to me? Did you send that bitch, tell her to send me a message saying, stop giving you advice, nigga? Did you? I mean, I don't think you did. It don't make sense that you would, right? It don't make sense for like you to send a bitch to me to tell her for her to tell me not to give you advice, right? Obviously to the ops, right? So now I'm thinking, did Jimmy send her? Or she just standing up for Jimmy? Did Jimmy send her? Or she just standing up for Jimmy? I know she's a part of the team. You understand? She's made that clear. You understand? I kind of forgot about that bitch, to tell you the truth. You understand? I did forget about that bitch. But like, you know, she popped up with a message about stop giving you advice. I didn't, you know what? True, on God. You see, I don't pay my ops no attention. I'm going to tell you a secret about me, True Freeman. I don't pay my ops attention. I don't even read their messages. I will read. I call it skip reading. No, there's another name for it. Or flash reading, where I will just glance over the message and anything that sticks out to me. I won't read it, you know. I will glance over the message and anything that sticks out to me, like words and that, then I will read it if it looks boom, boom, boom. You understand? So check game. Soon as the bitch sent me the message, right? The first line was like, stop giving True Freeman, blah, blah, blah. I didn't read no more. That's the first line. Go tell that bitch to pull up the thing and show you. You understand? That's first line. I didn't need to read nothing else. I automatically knew where it's going. That's how my mind works. And this is how I treat all my opses. Unless I come live and I'm playing a video or I'm chopping the video up, that's when I will listen to the shit. You understand? Other than that, I don't listen to dumb shit, fam. I really don't. I don't take in dumb retarded, especially from the retardeds, especially from that side. I don't, bro. I really don't entertain it. So anyway, the bitch sent me the message. I seen the top first line, which is stop giving true information. Kind of scroll down, I seen a picture, like they made a picture of me with my face on it, kind of thing, stupid like this. And I instantly messaged her back. Just off that. Calling her a dog. Hey, bitch. Now, listen, I'm trying to be a nice guy, right? I'm trying to be a nice guy. I know the knowledge that I hold will hurt many. That's why I try and hold back to stop. That's why I try and stop myself from saying things like old people, because I know it affects a lot of people. So I try my best not to say key things, but bitch, I will come up here and I will drag the white community. Watch your motherfucking tongue, because I speak truth. You understand? I know what you is, bitch. Watch your motherfucking mouth, because I swear to God, by the time I'm done, mans will be walking around, you'll be a lead around your neck. Do you understand me, bitch? Do you understand me, bitch? Don't let me come here and educate everybody on what you is, nigga. Don't let me do that, because I will hurt people's feelings, and I like white people. I've got a white baby mom, for God's sake. Huh? Do you want me to come and expose white people, do you? Huh? Bitch, hold your tongue. You're a guest in this sector. Remember yourself, because I'll tell you, I'll put a lead around that neck, you know. Huh? By the time I'm done, you're going to want to shave off all your hair and grow an afro. That's what you're going to want to do. You're going to be praying to God. You wish you wasn't white. You understand me, bitch? Know your place. Know your fucking place. You understand? And if Stripper saying Jim sent you, next time you tell him to send himself. You understand? But I know we didn't. You're just one of those bitches trying to shine. Know your place. Listen. Hey, I wanted to come live that day. I was busy though. The day after, I was busy though. The day after, just to get in at you, you know. And at the same time, I was thinking to myself, no, best not to, because I know what I'm going to do. I know I'll go mad, and I just expose white people when I only want to expose her. You understand? I don't want to get other people in their feelings no more. I need to try and target just the one person. That's what I need to do. I need to master that, because I know knowledge. So when I speak knowledge, bitch. Factually, bitch. So don't even act like you're on my level, on any fucking black level at all. You're different to us, my nigga. Know who God is and who is a frog. You understand? Do you want that lead round? Seven, calm down. Okay, Seven, just calm down. Listen, white people, me love you. Asian people, me love you. All races, me love you. You understand? But don't make me tell you what you people are. Stop it. Stop it. I know everything. I know all I need to know about this earth. I know all I need to know about this earth. Do you understand? I know all I need to know about the people, the creation of this earth, who are real earthlings versus who are not. Who has certain things in their DNA versus who don't. I know all I need to know. You understand? That's why y'all really shouldn't fuck with me like that. When you want to come and do the troll thing and whatever, yeah, you can, but know your place. You understand? Keep it YouTube trolling, back and forth nicely, because I will bury you, bitch. And you girls like to get in your feelings and cry and take your own lives and shit. I'm not trying to make that happen. I'm not trying to make that happen. You understand? But nobody told you to jump up. You understand? Miss Hannibal. Get me? Fucking Mary Poppins. No one told you to jump up. What are you jumping up for? Huh? You see how I go when I'm attacking women, when going back and forth with women? What? Do you think you can do any better? Do you really want to challenge me? Do you, dog face? I'm going to call you Lassie from now on. Your new name's Queen Lassie. You understand? You understand? You're a dog to me, bitch. Facts, bitch. Only talking about her, though, everybody. No other white people involved, just her. I've looked into her. Her mom was fucking dogs and shit. You understand, everybody? That's why I'm calling her a dog, everybody. That's why, everybody. Nothing else, man. I look deep into that shit, man, my nigga. Understand, man? I look deep into her history and shit, her family, and she dog. Bark like a dog. Put something around that neck. Drag it like a dog. No dog can talk to me. No dog. I walk dogs. I feed dogs. I pet them. I say, hello, doggy. Hello. You know what I'm saying? No dog can talk to a man. When I sit at the table and eat, the dogs not even in the same room, in the kitchen with the bowl on the floor. Know the difference. Know your difference, bitch. You understand? And I've checked this bitch before she's jumping. Hey, she must be on crack, right? Or she mad in love. Hey. Was you worried about what I said about to True Freeman, huh? Because you know it is factual, huh? Huh? Did they send the white bitch, or was the white bitch listening and thought, oh my God, what Seven saying right now? Man, we need to stop this boy Seven. He needs to stop giving this information because he can get touched. What Seven is saying is righteous, and she knows it. Like I'm saying, True Freeman. And I'll say that, and I'll explain it to you like real nicely right now, so you get a deeper understanding. Because when I watched the playback, I was getting an understanding that you didn't know what I meant by that, because you was like super saying Jim's mom don't have nothing to do with him. I understand that, bro. But listen, we're past the games now. You know what I'm trying to say? We're talking about affecting the family, like your family's being affected. Now, like I'm saying, all the cards have been dropped. The fuck the friendliness and all that shit. Do you understand? Now, I'm talking straight harassment, the legal way. Let the police go and harass that bitch the legal way. Every time a helicopter comes your way, you phone them guys, they will send out a car to the mom's house. That will cause her stress. Do you understand? To a point where she will give up her own son. Do you understand? Or some shit or the son would jump up and go and save the mom. Do you understand? That's the angle. Just play that game, my nigga. Don't think, oh, but that's the mom. She got nothing. Nah, that don't matter, bro. That don't matter, bro. Just like you and your family's been under so much stress. All different calls and all, bro. What you've been through. Just listen. Drop the card. You got no loyalty to these people, you know. You got no loyalty to your damn channel, nigga. Get me? You got money to be made out in different channels. I'll help you go to these other channels, bro. I'll find you the right spot. And I'll be like, yo, go to this app. Boom, 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 and go. You know what I'm trying to say, bro? I'll help you. You understand? But you don't need help. You just need to look different places. It's waiting for you, bro. Like I said to you before, blood. You understand? But what I'm trying to say, though, for real, like, get me? All you have to do is like, this is the address that you've got for Bim Bim Bim. That's his mom's address. He hasn't got his own address. So far as you know, he keeps going back to his mom's address. He lives there sometimes and shit. That's all you know. As long as I've got that down, they will check whenever you call in, blah, blah, blah. They're going to send the car out to that address. Hit her with as much stress as you can. Like your woman's gone through stress. Your other family members have gone through stress, bro. Just drop them cars, my nigga. You understand? At that point, listen, at that point, bro, the harassment stops. The harassment stops, bro. You understand? And he's going to try and play a good game with you, you know? Going to try and play a good game. You understand? And at that point, you know what I would do, nigga? I would let the harassment carry out. I would false call, nigga. I would make false calls, nigga. Right, that's right. False calls to the police. Yo, I don't want a helicopter, boom, boom, boom. Send the police out at least 3 times a week, nigga. At least 3 times a week, maybe 2, 1 to 2 a week. You know, making things die down. No one else gonna call, but boom, 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 6 o'clock in the morning, kicking up the door. Where is he? Where is he? Bro, just trust me. Don't need to think about nothing else. I know what kind of guy you are already, bro, but just listen to me. You don't need to think about nothing else. Just drop that card right there. See that ace of spades? See that ace of spades, rude boy? You drop that on the table right now. Right now. Drop that. Boom. And that's it there. Hey, the karma, not even karma, nature, the world, what will be, we will take the rest of its course. The course is set now. The car's on its mission. It's driving. The electric car, the self-driving car has already left the building. As soon as you've made that call, blood. As soon as you've made that call, you don't have to worry about nothing else. And then watch it all die down, bro. But if I was you, I wouldn't leave it alone, bro, because he's playing the game. He's hoping that you would stop. If he stopped, don't stop there, though, bro. Don't stop there, though, bro. No, bro, you can't stop there. You cannot stop there. This is your get back. How many years has it been, bro? How many years has it been, bro? This is your time, your shine. Get back, your content, laugh back, all that shit. Because this guy's going to be scared to react. He's going to be scared to keep coming to, because he knows what's going to happen, my nigga. He knows what's going to happen, my nigga. You understand? And that's for that crackhead bitch how dare to message me again. I double dare you message me, then it's on. I expect to see content for you. We're gonna go back and forth, bitch. You understand? Means you will go back and forth. I'm gonna embarrass you on the street, you ugly bitch. You understand? I will embarrass you. You understand? Cheeky asshole. The fuck she jumping out to the nigga? Why the fuck she jumping out to me? Nigga, bitch, you should know what dogs. Huh? How many times have I walked up and down? How many times have I said no females come at me? How many times? Like you about that. Like you got bars for that. Like you got skills for that. Are you stupid? See, this is a weird thing about this YouTube shit. People think they can go up against certain niggas in certain categories. You're not in my category, bitch. You never was. That's why you're over there with the lames. Protecting the Super Saiyan gym. You need your head slapped off. You need your head slapped off, bitch. That's what needs to happen. But you're quiet in it. Like you are quiet. I mean, you support the Super Saiyan gym, but you ain't saying nothing on these streets. Huh? You got your little pom-poms and shit. What's a pom-pom gonna do to a sick? Well, I can't compare myself. I don't hit bitches. You understand? I can't compare myself because I don't hit bitches. You understand? What's a pom-pom to a nigga though, nigga? I mean, I know a pom-pom to a nigga over there. You know, you got niggas that weigh pom-poms. Not over here though. We different, nigga. Fucking clown, stupid ass bitch. But anyway. That's the highlight, really. You know, she's lucky I came out nice. I've been nice today, you know. I honestly think I've been nice. I've been nice, ladies and gentlemen, because I swear to you, on that day one when I seen the message and I instantly messaged her back, like, fire come up, like my brain started cooking. You understand? I wanted to come live and just drag. And then I was glad that I didn't. I was glad because I would have said some shit, nigga. I would have been mad and said some shit. I would have been like, you know, I would have made it like, yeah, now she's part of the roast. We're going to be roasting her, put her in that community and boom, boom, boom. And I would have went in on her. I tried to come down. And even the day after I wanted to come and roast her. And the day after that, I wanted to come and roast her. But then I calmed down from it. I calmed down. I said to myself, you know, people are just trying to get some kind of motherfucking attention. You understand? What's that? What's up? What's up? What? Who's that? What kind of name is that? What's that say? Shecky. Shecky. Is that an American name? Shit, nigga. What the fuck's that? What's a Shecky? Did I read that wrong? Are you from? Do you speak English? Is that some kind of next language or some shit? Or you here trying to protect her? Let me know, man. Speak here. Instead of coming into the chat, right, and writing some stupidness, state your position. I've got energy, you know. I just don't want to rip up, drag any fucking hoes. You understand? Sick of hoes, and they got no style for me anyway. They got shit for me. You understand? Not to say, ladies and gentlemen, I'm not. Let me just calm down. Not to say women can't compete, everybody. But these people, listen, miss me, nigga. There's women out there be game, but just not that kind of game around here. You understand? That's not that. I've come across some YouTube females that have got game though. Don't let me get it twisted. But we're talking about Lassie, huh? The walking pit bull. Will Smith said when he entered the room. You know what? I was watching. Have you seen Will Smith's new song? I was watching something and he was outside in the streets performing recently. I can't remember where it was. I think he was in the UK, you know. Anyway, he mentioned something about his new song. So I clicked off that and I put into YouTube, you know, Will Smith. And I noticed there was a song released within a few days. Listen, this nigga is, this song is cringe, motherfucking whack. Yo, I don't even know the name of the song to tell you to go and have a look. Then again, don't even waste your time. Trust me, you ain't gonna want to look at that song. You ain't gonna want to listen to that shit. That shit is just so fucked up. Talking about I've got all their sexy girls, sexy girls, sexy girls. I've got all their sexy girls, and the girls are butters. The girls are butters in the video, and everybody. If you look on YouTube and see who spoke about it, everybody's saying the same thing. There was no sexy girls in this video. None. None. Hey, y'all have to go and check that shit out. Check that shit out, man. No, I haven't. I haven't eaten or whatever it's, but I've eaten it. But I saw a clip of. But yo, listen. In fact, ladies and gentlemen, don't listen to it because you will hate me for sending you there. You will hate me. I'm telling you, y'all will hate me for sending y'all there. But you need to understand what it is I'm trying to show you. It's fucking garbage, yo. It's garbage, yo. Garbage. I've got all the sexy girls. You got 4 girls in the background dancing, and they're just butters. They're just nah. Yeah, I mean, Will Smith, the fucking millionaire shit, he couldn't go and get himself some sexy girls for the video. He couldn't take time out and make a better song, find a better beat. He didn't do none of that, you know. He didn't do none of that. Listen, I'm going to warn you, if you watch that video, don't blame me, okay? I never sent you over there, but you do need to know what's going on, right? So take care while watching that video. I couldn't watch it for long though. I got like maybe 30 minutes into it. I got to the chorus, the next chorus coming, you know? And then I switched that bitch off. I was like, no, that's whack. That is whack. And then all the then all the YouTuber things started to pop up on my thing. I started to watch some of them, and they said the same thing about me. I mean, same thing I said. Everybody's saying the same thing, man. Garbage, yo. Absolute garbage, yo. Will Smith, you've gone down the toilet, man. You've gone down the toilet, my nigga. I don't know what the fuck that shit was, but you've gone down the toilet, my nigga. Some whack shit, yo. I've got all the sexy girls. I've got all the nigga. The girl, the butters. The girl, the ugly, and your bars is shit, and the beat is shit, and you're dancing like a fucking idiot. Like, wow, this song is absolutely whack. You have to turn it off. If I congratulate any of y'all that can watch all that. If any of you can sit through the whole of that song, y'all a gangster. Y'all a gangster. Just pat yourself on the fucking back or some shit. Can't hate on it. Yeah, I can, nigga. Yes, you can. When you watch a man's career, when you watch a man's history and shit, you can hate on a man. You can see where a man's gone from and got to, or came from, and now to the different. You can. Yeah, man. Especially what you learn about him, about bending over and gay and shit. So you can hate on a man because he lied to us. He lied to us. He lied to me. Made me believe he was a straight man all this time to find out he was gay. Anybody that does that, like, you know, when you listen, if I'm your fan, your friend, or whatever you want to call it, and I find that you lied to me, then I start thinking, what else have you lied to me about? I can't even trust you, nigga. Get the fuck away from me. I instantly switch. You understand? That's facts, man. And if any man's a real man would do the same thing, can't put trust in a man once a lie. Get me? Can't put trust in nobody once they lie. You understand? Well, I can't anyway. Maybe y'all can. That's why you're in this sector, getting all disrespected by each other each day, and then becoming friends again, then breaking up their friends again. Yeah, that's your life, though. Fuck all that, bro. You get me? You break rules, you hit the street, you hit the road, Jack, and you don't come back. No ho. You understand? Like, for real. Yeah, so anyway, yo, I wanted to show, it's not that much of a good song. I've got another one on here somewhere. What was that called? Handle the Truth. What was it called? Go Sit Back. It wasn't that. There's another song I made here where I'm kind of talking about Queenie, and I call her Queenie. You understand? Queenie and Super Saiyan Jim. Well, I can't remember if I've even uploaded it or shit. I don't think I have. I don't think I have, you know. Fuck. Is it this one?
7DS, Demigod, go sit back.
It's time to get that money. Let's go. Moving real fast, not slow. Money over friendship, money over love. That's what the world's turned into now, cuz what's going on out there where you be? Nothing but friendship, you get me, family. Okay, I might switch you up and come and check thee. Find me a lady and settle down. Get me a place. In or out of town, close to know. I'ma show them how we make it real fast, you know. Dope. I'm sick of the hood. Everything looking very fucked up, it's no good. People in the hospital, day in and day out. All of my niggas be dying, that's a scream shout. Yo, I'ma change up this goddamn route. Wanna come away, say, in the fresh lanes. What's it like in the game? What you in, man? I feel like getting the plane, take a trip, man. Stay around your ends for a little now. Get a job and see what's up, and maybe you'll get the family out. Come and visit me, see what that's about. Take a long trip later on in the year. Yeah, cause you know it's got the cure. Stress all the time in the ends, it's like stress all the time in the ends, it's like these people always love to fight now. Man, that life is kinda alright now, but it comes to a place of stress. I'm sick of all these people getting around my chest, yo, acting like they're part of the gang. They ain't nothing, man, they be like booty tang, yo, running around with the flag hanging. But they're not really understanding. It's blood in and blood out. Keep on screaming up your blood clot mouth until it drops out, and then you ain't about family. Be quiet on the TV set, saying that they will never forget the things that you've done for the set. Yo, I'ma show you, baby, just another number, running around like you can get what you need to do for success. It's all up in your head, man. Game man, make you feel strange, man. You got a lane inside the pen. They want you there again and again. Now you're repping. That's all you got to do until you step up your game. Stress, but you ain't doing nothing. I guess. Better just take time out. Go ahead and take the time out. Go ahead and take the time out. Cause you're not about that damn route. I know you know niggas that have died already. I know you know people that have died already. I know you know that life ain't really for you, yo. Best you just leave it alone. I said best you just leave it alone, yo. Best you just leave it alone, yo. I said best you just leave it alone. That lifestyle, yo, ain't made for you. That lifestyle, yo, ain't made for you. You know you be missing one of the crew that I talk about it, 1 or 2, yo. You ain't about that life. Go sit back, go sit back, go. You ain't about that life. Go sit back, go sit back, go. Go look after your wife. Go sit back, go sit back, go. You ain't about it. Stop right there. Scream and shout it.
$7DS, Demigod, go sit back.
Yo, agreed. You know what it was? You see my plan. I seen because like I was saying, when I'm doing my music, I've got shit on in the background. My TV was on and that came on the TV. You get me? And I thought, yo, I could use that in my video. So then I went over to YouTube and I started to screen record, right? But I was waiting for like a woman. I thought to myself, I'll wait for like a nice woman to come on and I'll clip her and I just keep looping that. But I decided to record it all from the beginning, you know. And while I was recording it, I thought to myself, you know, I might just use the whole strip instead of looping something. So, you know, that's why you've seen the whole kind of strip. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, like obviously the men were first, and then the women came along right at the end of the song. You know, I said to myself, shall I cut the women and put them at the beginning? But because the women was only doing that same move, that's all they was doing, going backwards like that. They weren't doing nothing else different. I thought I'd just leave them at the end like that. Like, you know, so it's all just one setting, you get me? But yeah, I agreed. The way some of them guys were dancing was quite suspect, you know? But how you supposed to dance on rollerblades? I've never done that shit and I never will. You understand? But shout out to those that do. You know, that's a skill on its own. You know what I'm saying? That's a skill on its own. But yeah. But yeah, man, like for real, like I haven't come to really spend I mean, I'm not going just yet. But I haven't come to spend too long. I just wanted to make sure, drop this message for Queenie. I'm gonna call her Queenie because Rocket Queen, that's it. Rocket Queen. You understand? Because I know hey, Rocket Queen, be real. Was you expecting me to go live that same day? Because you know how I react, innit? When someone says some shit, I normally come straight live, don't I? Was you expecting me to come live that same day, Rocket Queen? Was you? Was you upset when I didn't? Were you upset when I didn't the day after that too? And the day after that one? And the day after that one too? Huh? Did you think that 7-4, you're not important enough? Well, let me tell you something, you're not on my level. And you know that. See, in my head, I'm thinking Jimmy sent you. But then again, I thought, why would Jimmy send you? He wouldn't even do that. You understand? So, and then I had a flashback thinking, I remember that one woman saying that she fancies Jimmy. And I said to myself, is she the woman? Is Rocket Queen the woman that fancies Jimmy? I don't know. I still don't know that answer. I can't remember who was the woman. You understand? But maybe it's Rocket Queen. But let's just say it's Rocket Queen, everybody. Let's play this game for a second. Let's say Rocket Queen fancies Jimmy, right? Jimmy knows this, all right? And he still hasn't linked her. They still haven't fucked. Do you understand where I'm going with this picture right now? Do you understand where I'm going? So now you got to ask Rocket Fiend, how come we don't like your ugly crackhead ass? You're female, I mean. Like, none of these niggas on here would just fuck any bitch. How come nobody wants to fuck you? No, don't worry. I'm not dissing you, Rocket Queen. I'm trying to make you understand something. Work with me, Rocket Queen. Why ain't he fucking you? Huh? Because he likes kids, that's why. Duh. Stupid. You're up on here with your grown ass, knowing that he likes younger people. It's factual. And you fancy him? Huh? You waiting at that bus stop still, nigga? You waiting on that bus stop for a man that likes little ass kids? Huh? You think you're gonna get a go? Do you think you're gonna jump on that ride, bitch? Huh? You can't make this shit up. Do you understand? Okay, let's ask the question. Let's ask the question. Like, we're gonna throw this out there. Some of y'all might know the answer. I don't know. But if somebody's in a relationship, right? A woman's in a relationship with a guy that's a pedophile, right? She eventually finds out he's a pedophile, right? What's their sex relationship like? What's the relationship between the couple if the guy's a pedophile? I want to know the answer to this question. Is it non-existent on his behalf? Or is he treat you like, there's no different, with, sex all the time, nigga. He's a fiend for it. Like, I'm asking a question though. This is no diss. This is no diss. A pedophile. A pedophile. Yeah. I have to say it like that. You get me? That I want to know the answer to that though. I want to know the answer. What's the sex? The relationship? What's the relationship sex like? Is it every day, like normal? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, or is it non-existent on his behalf? That's just a question. That's just a sidebar question. But anyway, back to Rocket Queen. Like I'm saying, I don't know if it was her that fancies him. I don't know, but I'm just going to use her as the example right now. Do you understand? If it is that bitch, I'm sure you how stupid she is already. You understand? Fancying a pedophile that's got no interest in a grown-ass person at all. At all, no matter how much you think you can change him. All right, that's like me telling you to change the kind of person you want to have sex with or race at a flick of a button and expecting it to work. Huh? Where do you people, where do you educate yourself from? In fact, you know what, Rocky Queen, I mean, you know what? See, I have to watch my words. I have to pick the right words because I can't offend people, man. Yeah, you look like that nigga. Let me just say it like that. You get me? Dinosaur like. So yeah, you keep waiting for him. You keep waiting for him. Huh? You keep waiting for him, man. See how long you last waiting. He turned to bones, nigga. Turn to dust. Waiting on a pedophile. That's how retarded you are. You're the side of a pedophile. A woman. Wait. Whoa. Oh, unless you're a groomer. Have you ever groomed any kids, Rocket Queen? Huh? You ever groomed any kids, Rocket Queen? Yeah? You ever fantasized about grooming kids, Rocket Queen? Huh? You ever fantasize about fucking a 16-year-old boy, Rocket Queen? Let's play that game instead. I don't know why I've took her in the pedophile lane like grooming for. That's my mistake, everybody. I don't know why I took it there. You understand? Let me take her to the same, wanting to fuck somebody younger. You understand? Let me put her in that department. You ever wanted to fuck a 16-year-old Rocket Queen? A 15-year-old Rocket Queen? Huh? Is that why you're side by side with Jimmy? Huh? Is that why you feel like you can protect him? You, a white woman, these days with no rights, lesser rights than blacks when it comes to courts? What are you protecting? Why are you protecting Rocket Queen? Huh? Huh? I told you, like, things have changed, bitch. None of that white people got rights on YouTube no more. Oh, that's gone, nigga. It's all gone. That's when YouTube first started. White people could stand up like they had right. They could remove Tommy real quick. Tommy was scared and shit. Oh, that was at the beginning. Things have evolved since then. Dogs and that. Bark and that. But that's a different story, isn't it, Rocky Queen? Isn't it? Ain't nothing wrong with dogs, though. Dogs have lives too. Okay? Dogs can do a lot of things. You throw a ball, they fetch and catch, nigga. Dogs are cool people. You got dog man, dog woman, werewolf man. They got all kinds of dogs out here. You got people that fuck dogs. You got warthogs, dogs. But I'm not here attacking the dogs. I'm here attacking the people that fuck the dogs. Now I'm not here saying that you fuck a dog, Rocket Queen. I'm not saying that. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying you might have got a bit of dog hair in your mouth one time and you swallowed it, and now you're dog DNA or some shit. I don't know. Like, yeah. But it's a shame. I did hear what happened to you, Rocket Queen. I did hear, bark and that. So it's a shame, it's a shame that we're not the same. Get me? I'm the same other white people, Rocky Queen, but just you. You know what I'm saying? You play me. I don't understand girls that play with dogs like that. You understand? I don't get it, Rocket Queen. You understand? I mean, why, Rocket Queen? You want to talk about it sometime, Rocket Queen, in private or on a live stream? Would you like to go live and talk about your dog habits, or would you like to talk in private, Rocket Queen? How you want to do it, Rocket? I don't think you want to do it live, though. I'm not educated enough to use words what don't affect others. You know what I'm saying? Them ones, I'm not educated enough. I'm just like, well, white people, yeah, there, and there. I'm that kind of guy, you know. Get me? I don't beat around the bush, you know. I don't bush beats. I get in between the meats. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I mean, I get in between the bush. You know what I'm saying? Then beat. Get me? You know what I'm saying? But like, listen, hey, Rocky, don't ever do that again, yeah. You do that with all the other people. You go and challenge them and don't you talk about my men again. No, you didn't say that, did you? What did you say? Stop giving True Freeman advice and that. Oh, for you to go out your way to message me that though, Rocky Queen. Showed me that you're smart. It did, you know. Honestly showed me that Rocky Queen's paying attention. Rocky Queen is paying attention. I didn't even read the rest of the message. I only read the top line. So I don't know what the rest said. Everybody, she might have got it wrong, everybody. But just from that top thing, the top line where it said, stop giving True Freeman, the information showed worry, showed fear, showing that she knows that that shit will happen. Hey, Rocky Queen, I don't come here to talk shit to people and give them knowledge that don't happen. So I'm kind of happy that you recognize game, because you didn't recognize game. You understand? You know, your boy Super Saiyan Jim probably recognizes too, but he's hiding. He would have to hide. He ain't got nothing he can say to me. Do you understand? He ain't got nothing your little scabby boyfriend could ever do. If I ever seen him, listen, I know I say this all the time. Ladies and gentlemen, please, let me just say something. I know I come on here and I say all the time, if I ever had seen him and blah, blah. I promise you though, please believe me on these words, I would have wiped him off the planet, man. I would have wiped him off the planet. If I was in America and that, whatever, I'm telling you, and I'm the same nigga as I am now. I came across niggas like True Freeman and shit, the whole war thing that went on, the battle and shit. And then I come across, and then this shit, you know, Super Saiyan Jim, I would have been like, True, come, blood. I'm going to come pick you up. I'd come over to True Freeman, I'd pick him up, and I'd kick in the car. Listen, don't get out of the car. Take me to wherever we need to go. Get me, stay in the car, nigga. That's all. And that's that. I swear my mom's life, I swear my son's life, mom's life, whole family life. I swear to God, I'm not lying. I am not lying. Get me? And that's that. It would have been an end of story. It would have been an end of story. Life would have been cool. Get me? For certain people. I don't like bullies. I hate bullies. I don't like bullies. I've told y'all this. We're not the same. I'm not an entertainer. I don't like bullies. You understand? I would have took this nigga off. I would have took it. He would have been gone, my nigga. I'm telling you. I would have done him like I did one of my other victims. I'm not even going to say that. I won't say it live. But yeah, I would have done him just like that and left him there, though. Left him there in the blaze of glory. In the blaze of motherfucking glory. Wink, wink. I know you mean, no, I know you know what I mean by that, Jimmy. Blaze of glory, right? Huh? Ain't no one saving you, you know. Get me? Everybody eating. Everybody's having a barbecue right outside your house. No fire, blood. No fire. You understand? No way of you leaving that house, bro. Once I exit that house, you ain't calling me that, but that's go with, you know what? Stop, Seven. Just stop, man. Just stop, man. Just stop, man. But like, you know, you got fake ass people that are willing to protect you. Like, you know, people like you. You know, you got that queen bitch, Rocky Queen's willing to protect people like you. I would love to have all you. You know what I would love? God, if I could ever have the opportunity to ever, I don't know how to say this, but if I ever had the opportunity and you catch all these pedos in one building at one time. One building at one time, all of them, Queenie, fucking Jimmy, all of them, all in one building, just these guys, nobody else. My God, my God, my God. You know when the white people go into the schools, everybody, or into the churches, you know when that one white guy goes into a church or into a school, nigga, and you know what that one white guy do? You know when he's got that machine on it, I swear to God, that would be me. I swear to God, that would be me walking straight for that door. Hey, and the ones, hey, Like I can't listen. You don't. You people don't understand. To me, it's in my head, in my religion, in my head. I'm doing God's work. Y'all don't get that though. Y'all think I'm talking high. I think getting rid of these people is God's work. I'm protecting people. I don't know why y'all don't see the same thing. It fucks with my mind to see some of y'all support people that do that. You understand? Like it's crazy. It's crazy, and there's no explanation for it. But you must be one of them, or you support them, so you can die too. You can die too. Simple. No so much about it. Just let's get it done. Get them gone, and life can go on forward. No questioning, no talking, no sit downs. Get it done. But people then on my level, well, there are a few. You understand? Hey, the revolution will be recognized and noticed soon, man. You understand? Hey, shout out to America. Yo, True Freeman. I don't know if you know, but you see the whole cyber shit, the YouTube cyber shit. Yo, hey, I was watching some American news just the other day, and they've kicked it up a notch, and they're talking about just making arrests and shit. I need to find that clip and show y'all. I need to find the clip and show y'all because it was talking about people were getting murdered or some shit like that, or too much like harassment and murdering and things like that was going on YouTube and other kind of platforms and stuff. And so they're actually looking to do something about it. I'll find that clip. I'll find it. It's not a clip, it's the whole thing. I'll find it though. I'll find it. I was only watching it like 2 days ago. I thought, okay, about time. About time. About time. Oh no, it's about pedophiles. It's coming back to me. It's about pedophiles, man. Pedophiles on YouTube and on social medias and shit. They're coming for them, man. Facts. They're coming for them. They're coming for them, bro. Coming for them. They're coming for them, bro. I'm gonna get the thing and find that shit and show y'all. I'll get it. And that's when I said to myself, it's about fucking time. It's about time. Do you understand? It's about time. Get me? Because this whole big children missing, and you notice the whole children thing topics come up, and you notice children being gone missing, blood sacrifice, all this shit. There's a big topic about that right now. Y'all don't know about that because y'all talk about your own shit. But in the media, news and shit, yeah, this is a big issue right now. You understand? Yeah, man. Like so. Hey, all I'm saying is right. People better hope that little vigilante club don't start uprising on YouTube once I start finding out certain pedophiles and shit. Yeah, hey, listen. Right now, it feels like my dreams are coming true. That's all I can say. The things I'm talking about and I'm saying I'm hoping for and stuff like that, the shit that I put out into the airways and shit. You understand? It feels nice and righteous. It's moving slow, but everything's happening, man. You understand? You better hope that they're in a little gang of niggas that get together running around looking for pedos, nigga. You understand? You understand? Get me? Because even, hey, listen, Jimmy, I know you're probably sitting there saying to yourself, I'm not a pedo though, or whatever. Now you are, my nigga. You understand? And I don't care how long back it is. You understand? But you know how you proved to me that you're still an active pedo? You want me to show you how you proved to me? We have to go back to Queenie. What's her name? Rocky Queen for the example. Let's say she's the one that fancies him. You haven't touched her. You haven't touched her. You haven't got no fucking list of bitches at all. If anything, she's the only one that fancies you. So you haven't touched her. You haven't linking her. You ain't doing shit. You're still an active pedo. You're still active, my nigga. You're still active, my nigga. You're not even trying to get off that shit, trying to link her and say, yeah, fuck this, I need to get these kids out of my mind. I'm going to go link Queenie and me and her are going to just get it on, try and move in with that bitch. Yeah, yeah. Did you do that? You haven't even tried, nigga? Huh? You haven't, have you? No, I'm not stupid, Jimmy. There's only one sentence for you guys, Jimmy. I ain't fucking stupid, Jimmy. Do you understand? These Americans around you are stupid. That's why they let you live. But around me, my nigga, I want to tear off your fucking neck. Know that? Clown. Watch your kids, man. Can't save the whole fucking world. You try and give world advice and shit, and then nobody wants to take it. And you know what? Fuck you niggas. You know what? Go on link up. Take your kids. Drive to Jimmy's house right now. In fact, give y'all addresses to Jimmy right now and tell him to come to your house. Go on. Come on, man. I want you to introduce him to your kids. Go ahead, man. Y'all 15, 16-year-olds, 14-year-olds, all you people that have got them age groups, kids in your house, give that nigga your address and let him tell him to come around and have dinner, nigga. Tell him he can stop a few nights. Go ahead, man. Go ahead. None of you will, innit? Huh? Y'all are weirdos. In fact, you probably will. You probably will, man. Probably. That's why y'all need to die. Get you niggas all in one room, and that's it. Put all these niggas in one room, my nigga. That's that one opportunity, that blessed opportunity, some TNT, and it's a party time. You understand? Get me? Get in touch with my aging brethren and say, yo, listen, I need this much dino, nigga. I can shout this out loud and proud because God knows my heart, man. God knows my heart, man. I might be wrong for promoting this on the airways and shit, people listening. You understand? But God knows my heart. You understand? I'm about that, man. Protect kids. I'm going to go fuck. Hey, listen. I've always told people this, yo. From when kids come on this earth, yeah, you don't matter. You're now a slave to the kids. You understand? You've had your time. I'm sorry if you've had pregnant early and you didn't get a life. You know what I'm trying to say? But at the same time, rules are rules. Once you keep bringing kids onto this planet, right? You've had your time. You got to put everything into the kid. You got to. That's that. You understand? And once that kid's grown, you've done your mission. Shout out to Black Dust in the chat. Black Dust. Shout out, soldier. You've done your mission, Think about it, ladies and gentlemen. We're all here on a mission. We're all here on a mission to survive, create and survive, keep things going. When your time is gone, you're supposed to leave a seed for that to carry on. Shout out to all those that can't have kids. You understand? That's not your fault and whatever. Boom, boom, boom. Love for you guys. Boom, 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 boom. But I'm just trying to show you the mission. If you can't have kids, then that's that. You don't get kicked out of place. You got a reason why. You know what I'm trying to say? Like that will make you less. You're still gonna walk through. You understand? God knows, man. If you gotta have kids, then God, you still go to paradise and shit, man. You understand? Yeah, anyway, but listen. Rule number one is once you have kids, yeah, you protect the kids. Once they're grown up and left your house, you're successful. You got the mark, you got the tick, green light, going into heaven. You understand? You've done your job. You've done your fucking job. People say, what is the meaning to life? I just told you. To live on. Become better and live on. We live on through our kids. Through our grandparents, our kids, we live on. The chain keeps going. That's the meaning to life. That's the purpose of life. But no, we just see destruction and destroying. Listen, I need to show y'all some content, man. All right, so it's come out. See, I don't even want to say, I can't even say on here because niggas like Jim, next thing you know, kids will go missing and they're dead. You understand? I can't even tell y'all what it is. But you already know because I've told y'all in the past. In fact, fuck it, I'm going to tell y'all. Research has it, right? When you drink kids' blood, it gives you age, whatnot. In other words, it stops you from aging for a little while, takes away wrinkles in your face. More so, if you scare the shit out of a child, if you scare, this makes me so angry saying it. That's why I'm getting angry. I'm sorry, ladies and gentlemen. I'm getting angry right now because my eyes are even watering right now. But if you scare the living daylights out of a child, if you scare the living daylights out of a child and then kill that child, that blood you drink is supposed to give you double the effect. I want to kill every single motherfucker on this planet that ever does that. I double dare anybody around me to do that. Do you understand me? Do you understand me? Hey, listen, I'll go prison today. I will go fucking prison today. I will shank a man in fuck. Hey, listen, I will go prison today. I dare. Hey, listen. I'm sorry, everybody. My eyes are watering. I feel like I'm gonna cry. I feel like I was crying when I heard it because I was always right. I've always said this. I've always known this. I feel like a fucking prophet in this bitch that nobody, well, I keep saying that nobody won't believe because people listen to my shit. I'm just saying, you understand? It's scary that I'm right about this shit. It's fucking scary that I'm right about this shit. We got demons on this planet. We got motherfucking demons on this planet. Do you understand? Hey, listen, I need to calm down, man. I need to calm down for a second, yo. Hey, listen, I need to calm down. That's for real. Right. I swear, yo, back in a minute, man.
Yes, demigod, feeling good.
Hey, yo, feel so good, you know. Hey, who you trying to test, boy? Go, rest your head, boy. Yo, who you trying to test, boy? Go, rest yourself, boy. Who you trying? Go away, hey. I feel so good, like no one can ever take me down. I feel so good, like no one can ever take me down. King of the hill, king of the hill. People need to just sit back, don't chill. I've already don't want to waste now. I'm set up the pace now. There's no more time to waste now. I don't blow chase now. That's me with the trophy, looking so good. Yo, be ghost G, left you behind in the dust. It's the must. People wanna jump on us and just stay hating, and that's a trust. That's my life for me, that's a must. I call me through, ain't catching no bus. I'm first in line, getting ready to cuss. Where's the trolls at? Watch me attack. Make sure they fall from the baseball. Back. I'm at the school B. Do coming round with the crew. Hoop me now, you taking off mask. Watching them run, falling out gas. I stand out ass. Yo, give me the problem. Yo, give me that problem as I come around every day to solve that. Let me just reset this song because I reset. I'm back in 1 minute. All right, that's why I need to reset. I'm back in 1 minute. I'll be back in 1 minute.
Yes, demigod, poster boy Jim.
Fat cat. Who that? Here we go. Yeah. Time to make you know. Yo, go. Hey. True say, let me tell you a story. One day I was in the hallway. With 2 Freeman. No lie, made these niggas die on time. Let me tell you one time. Super Jim, running from behind, talking dirty shit, acting like he will climb. Never gonna do that. Sit down, boy. I'ma show you how you is a clown, boy. Mama being around, boy, sucking on my lungs, boy. She told me everything what you do, that means you run around talking little girls like little young age girl. What the hell, like? Why you gonna do that? Right on them young bikes. What's wrong with your life? Is it not precise? Is it like you are nothing? Oh God, I understand. Look at you, you look washed. Why don't you go and take your head off? Oh, okay, everybody tells me that you is gay. That's why you acting that way. Well, you don't get a say in the matter. Run that would brought. Grab up the batter, break it over your block in the backer. Maybe take it and then try to stab ya. Yeah, it's a factor. I remember your number. Never gonna let you wander off into the darkness. You're gonna be right there where I can take care and bully. Yo, push you over the edge and shit. Make sure that you fall on your head and shit. Make sure that you maybe end up dead and shit. I don't care, man. Just that is so irrelevant. Why you acting like you damn intelligent? You've never been there. I can see you sit right. You only went to white school, that's why you sound like that. But after that effect, you stick to the deck. You will stick to the road. Everybody sings the story. Dead being told. nobody sees you. You just jump like toes, trying to explode, jumping up people's dicks, trying to get known. Yeah, you look like a garden gnome, standing on your own, wishing that you had that things to do in your life, but you ain't doing it, to be precise. And I care what you do, cause I'm fucking your mom, that's the truth. Cause when I get her, gonna give me the baby, make her lazy, lay down crazy. Yeah, little Jim boy, the story continues. Little Jim boy, make sure jump on you in the gym, boy, bagging the weights on your head, boy. Use the big damn mistake, boy, acting like you can't, boy, better wait, boy. One dash that style of weight, cause trust me, you ain't gonna live after today. One fool, stupid, that's a dumb fool. Ain't got no time for you, that's why I'm coming straight for you. Do it real fast, not slow, like got other things on the roster to go high. Got to get this money real fast. Ain't no money kicking this guy ass. Just do it for the, yeah. I do it for the pride, the energy, doing it for the, yeah. Do it for the people that know we doing it for the, yeah. We do it for the people that KO, do it for the, yeah. Do it for the. Get out the air. Get out the air, Super Saiyan Jim. Stop behind the Super Saiyan Jim. Use the fake the Super Saiyan Jim. You'll stop to think not Super Saiyan Jim. Disrespecting mom, Super Saiyan Jim. Look at you, fat, used to be thin. Stupid ass lips in a dustbin. Clown. Go put posters up in town. Beep, cars around. Someone lay that ass down.
7DS, Demigod, Poster Boy Jim.
Yo, Jimmy, notice what I just said in that song at the end there. Let me say that again, just in case the mic come off late. Did you notice what I said in that song then at the end, Jimmy? Disrespect your mom, Super Saiyan Jim. Now, after what I just told you about the meaning to life, right? Your mom raising you turning around and disrespecting her. Did you take in what I just said, Jimmy? Huh? So your mom raising you, only for you to turn around and disrespect her. How does your mom think her mission went then? Does your mom think that she failed bringing you up? Have you put your mom in a state of depression, nigga? Did you congratulate her for bringing you up, even though you disrespect her? Huh? So your mom sitting there thinking she failed, raising a child. Damn, what a paradigm that is. She completed her mission only to feel like a failure. That's crazy. What a son, innit? What a fucking son. Hey, I would take you off this planet real quick, you know, man. I would take you off this planet. We won't even flicker over the eye. Well, I wouldn't even give a fuck. I swear to God, do it in front of your mother and then kiss that bitch. Understand? Kiss the bitch, hug the bitch, tell her everything's going to be all right. You understand? Because it will be. I promise her better days. God. You don't understand my pain that I have, you know, for this world, you know. You don't understand, well, for the people in this world. You don't understand. You don't get it. Do you understand? You understand? But just know you and your kind are my natural enemy. Know that. You understand? You and your kind are my natural enemy, man. You understand? Listen, check what happened the other day. There's an Asian guy that lives 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 4 or 5 doors down, 4 or 5, and he's got what's it called? He's got like issues. He's got like you know, he's it's got a few mental issues, and he's a bit like, there's a word for it, and I can't think of it, man. You understand? But anyway, right? I normally would see him every other day-ish, like when I go into the gym and stuff. And I stopped seeing him for a while. I haven't seen him for a while. So, like 2 days ago, police outside my house, 3 police cars, boom. I've come out, like, I've walked over towards, like, that way. Get me? And spoke to, like, the neighbor kind of thing. And they told me they had him locked up in the room, in his bedroom, for days and stuff. He just got married. They got him married, right? Then they had locked him up in his room for, like, for a few days, I guess. And he broke out somehow or whatever. And got in touch with the police, and the whole family got arrested. The whole family got arrested, It's like, wow, so that's how come I haven't seen it? So, like I say, he's a bit slow and all this stuff, you know what I'm saying? And like, walks weird and all that stuff, And he whenever he sees me, like he gets excited and says hello and stuff. We chat. I'm the only person. I am the only person that will stand there and talk to him. You understand? I'm the only person. I'm not even his race. You understand? But I'm the only person that will stand there and talk to him. Everybody else like looks at him, whatever, blah blah blah. Get me? Why talk to him? You understand? So yeah, like, man, it's a damn shame, man. You understand? To find out that locked him in this room for how many days, I don't know. And they broke out of there and they phoned the police. Everyone's locked up. Like, that damn. Yeah, but the kind of mental issues where you can wild out as well. You can wild out. Yeah, that as well. But he's also, yeah, like I said, I don't know the name of that stuff. I don't know the name of that stuff. But shout out to him, man. That's my little soldier, yo. That's my soldier. That's my little soldier, man. I mean, whenever I come outside and see it, runs up to me, hello, how are you today? Like, I sit there, I talk to him for as long as whatever, you know what I'm saying? Then I carry on to the gym, or on the way back to the gym, I see him and I stop and make time for him all the time. I'm that guy. If there's a bum on the street that needs some money or whatever, I would put my hand in my pocket and give him notes, not coins. I'm that guy. People know him like that. People say, listen to this then, another story. Just yesterday, I'm speaking to some people like down the road, and they was like, yo, we remember when you first come around the ends, So this is what they said, yo. So you came around, you was big as fuck in a string vest, moody as ever. Like you just like when you look at you, what did they say? Said you just had this look on your face like you was ready to kill anybody when you first came around here. I was like, yeah, really? It's like, yeah, man. Like, you was a big as fuck, like, and like fucking, you just had this look on your face like you was ready to like fucking anybody and that, like, you get me? And yeah, like, just shit like that. I found out for another guy that he said, like, when he first seen me around here, yeah, and the way that I was looking, he wanted to challenge me. I said, yeah, you wanted to challenge me. I said, so why didn't you challenge me then? He said, was like, da 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 da. He quietened down after he said that. I was like, yo, bitch, man, shut up. Why didn't you challenge me? He said, no, but you did look moody. You did come around here and you was looking real moody. Your face was like moody all the time. So, yeah. Like, I said, all right, then cool. So why didn't you challenge me then? I got in my feelings then, I'm making you understand the conversation. When someone talks to me that kind of way, I'm like, what the fuck? I was like, all right, then cool. So why didn't you challenge me then? Like, no, but it's just, you don't understand. You come around here, yeah, and you had this look on your face and you're like, boom, boom, boom. I said, all right, cool, I get that. So why didn't you challenge me? Why didn't you step to man then? You're like, calm down, slacks, calm down, blah, blah, blah. Nah, fuck all that calm down shit. You was going to challenge, man. What, you thought man was a dickhead or something? You was going to challenge, man, then? Like, no, Slacks, you don't get it. When you first come around the ends, when you first come around, boom, 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 like, we don't know you. Yeah, we see that you moved in and shit, but we don't know you, and blah, 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 blah. I said, all right, cool, I'll calm down, cool, but I just don't understand why you mans didn't all gang up and come to me then. Why didn't that happen? Huh? I make the room go quiet. I'm that nigga, nigga. Get me? I put it up in his face right there and said, do nothing. Like, I'm that guy. I'm coming around here telling lies and shit. Don't think I'm a liar, you know. I'm too loud and boisterous. You understand? I'm gonna use the word alpha. When I say the word alpha, I'm saying that nigga. That nigga. I'm that nigga. Fuck what y'all think. I don't give a fuck what y'all think. You understand? I really don't care. When it comes to reality strikes, I want to see with them. Listen, I tell you, you know what? Whatever. It don't really matter until we see each other in it. Nothing matters until we see each other in it. So I'm saying, nothing matters until we see each other. You understand? For real, for real, for real. For real, for real, for real. But I'd like to put hands on Jimmy. I would. If I could have one wish before I leave this planet. And all the other pedos. And I'm just talking, it shouldn't be because of this back and forth shit with Jimmy and shit. I would love to make an example like that nigga. I'd love to make an example of him. Hang him on the wall for the YouTube streets to see. Everybody that comes, just there, hanging. Not even like on a cross, upside down, like nigga, an upside down cross. That's why it'd be hanged like that. That's how I have him hanging. Get me? Make an example. I would love to. I'd love to start a trend, a beating up like pedos, and then everybody starts doing it. I'd love to do that, nigga. Maybe that's what I need to do. And then record that shit and just like, yo, get me? Like, just make it not and then put it on YouTube and shit. Maybe that's what somebody has to start the trend, innit? I need to find me a pedophile. I need to find a pedophile. I need to start. And I need to remember to record because whenever I'm doing shit, I never think about recording shit. I'm not that nigga to think about, I've got to record this for content. I'm not that nigga. You understand? Especially when it's beef. That's the last thing on my mind. Take out a phone and start recording. That's the last thing on my mind. Do you understand? Like I tell you, I'm already looking at my opponent's jaw. I'm sizing up my opponent's jaw, thinking, yeah, I'm gonna hit it right there, crack it right there. Then I walk straight over to him, bang. Get me? Maybe there's some talking while we're getting closer to each other, but once I get in zone, once I get into that position, once I get into that zone, yeah, you fucked, you know. You understand? You understand? By the time we're walking towards each other, you better be backing off saying sorry or some shit if you don't want them to go down. Man, I need to answer this call. My mama, I'll be back in a minute with some drama. Mama, let me play this for you quick. I need a song to play. Shit. Hold on, mama. I'm coming, mama. Just keep calling, mama. Don't put down the phone, mama. Just keep calling, mama. Why can't I find that Jimmy song? This is gay. I can't find the Jimmy song, yo. Oh, there it is.
7 PS, Demigod, Super Jim Food.
Jimmy the coon. Jimmy the bitch. Jimmy the coon. Eat a bitch. Jimmy the coon. Nothing but a bitch. Jimmy the coon. He ain't nothing but a goddamn coon. Jimmy just a little dumb bitch. He ain't nothing but a little coon. Coony. Yeah. Jimmy Super Saiyan bitch. Running around, should be in the ditch. Yeah, who the fuck's scared of Super Jim? Keeps running, hiding in bins. He's a super cool. Super cool, yo. Super Saiyan Jim is a little cool. Coony. Disrespect his mama. Paperwork's touching on little kids. He's the groom, a pedophile. Watch out for him. If you see him, put your hands on him. Retire him. You know why? Because he's the coon. Super Saiyan Jim's a coon. Check out his dumb big buffoon. Super Saiyan Jim is a coon. Super sucker Jim's a coon. coon. He ain't nothing but a little coon. Coon, eh? Yeah, coon, eh? Super Saiyan, Jimmy, just a coon. Coon, eh? Yeah, Super Saiyan, Jimmy, just a coon. Coon. Super cool. Look at this stupid ass coon. Ooh. Stupid, super sucker, bitch boy. When the catch is flipping up my toy, I'ma make it deploy.
Yo, Yiggy, what was we talking about, man? What was we just talking about? I forgot what we was talking about, man. I just had to go speak to Momsy on the phone. You know what I'm saying? Speak to my mom. And she's good. She good. How's your family doing, people? I hope you reach out to your family and give them a call and see if they're good. Trust me, little things like that will make you have a better day, you know. Just trust me, you know. Understand? So yeah. So we're talking about Jimmy, you know, get me? I did a little bit of Queenie in there, you know what I'm trying to say? You get me? Listen, as for Jimmy, don't it must hurt that people that wish like all right, let me say it like this. Your friends down the road and okay, yeah, respect family, respect. Yeah, man, my soldier, man. My soldier, man. I forgot what his name is, but like, yeah, man, the soldier, man. Yeah, yeah. Can't believe they had him locked up in the bedroom, yo. He's not even little. He's kind of tall, but you know, he's slow and all that, you know. Get me? Can't believe they had him locked up in the room. Get me? It'd be always, he'd always talk some madness to you. Oh, I sold a car today. Like, you ain't got no car. Like, did you sell a car today? He's like, yeah. And I was cleaning them and that. He just says the maddest stuff, you know what I'm trying to say? Like, get me? Like, yeah, man. Like, and yo, listen, I want to show y'all a video as well. A ghost video. I'm speaking to someone down the road, right? And they said they said to me, "Can I speak to you about something? Speak to you about something?" I said, "Yeah." Said, "Listen, do you believe in ghosts and that?" And I said, "Yeah." I said, "All right, then I want to show you something." So they took out their phone and they was showing me what they caught. Get me? What they caught on their phone. You understand? And they were saying like because when they try and speak to other people, basically they laugh in the face saying that they're seeing things and all this stuff. I said, pass me your phone, let me have a look at this image. And I can hear that person talking in the video too, you know, talking to their dad, saying, "Dad, do that again and make the screen go fuzzy." Then you see the screen go, and like, oh my God. And then she was like, then she gets so happy. And then she goes, "Dad, come stand right next to me and do it constantly, do it more. And like, you can tell it's real. You can tell it's real, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna chop it up because it's longer than a. Actually, no, it's not. Let me see. You don't see a ghost, but you'll see the thingy bob in the phone. You understand? You'll see the Well, then again, it's long. I'll have to chop it up actually if you do show that. But yeah, man, it's just crazy. It's just crazy how things are just coming alive. I'll use them words. It's crazy how things are changing, man. This reality shit. Get me? I feel sorry for everybody that's died before this day. Everybody. All those people that was in certain religions hoping that the end of the day is gonna they were gonna be alive to see, you know, God come and stuff. You know what I'm trying to say? You know what I'm trying to say? in some ways I'm jealous. In some ways I wish I was alive back, like you know, like you know, years ago. So I get to have my life. You know what I'm saying? Instead of going through the shit. You know what I'm trying to say? But at the same time, I'm happy that I get to know what the truth is. Let me try this one.
Demigod.
You see,
Handle
I made
the
a
truth.
promise to myself and others that I would only tell nothing but the raw truth, no matter if you don't like it or I don't like it. You know what I'm saying? There's nothing but pain on this earth, so get used to it. The truth is now coming to your face. Don't you like the taste though? I do. Whether you win or lose, or I win or lose, it don't really matter because we're both the same. Get that back in your head, back in your lane. Stop with the mad complaint, you know what I'm saying? Unless you're down in the dirt, down in that lane, like blacks are being over and over again. And y'all used to laugh at that. Look at that, now you be feeling that. You feel the brat. Showed you to move on back, go relax, look to and trust in us. We will bust if we must, and in God we trust. You so goddamn dangerous. So you say, so you put on display every day today on the TV, newspaper, internet. Try to make people now just forget about the black set. Yo, look down at us in regret. Now in the set, now you need us, mate, like the internet. Yeah, we setting trends, and you grab your friends to come and rip our ends, and we show you that we got love for y'all. You can join the lamb, there's no trouble bar, but then you make up lies, trying to stand up, testify. I hope that we all die. We ain't gonna do that. Time for y'all to just realize, and that's not what you like, cause we the truth. When you see us up late inside the booth, ready to shoot you, showing you the damn trouble. Yeah, you be coming around to us on the double, asking for help and shit. We doubt for it for you. And then you sap us in the back like fuck you. We see what you do, all of you. We don't give a damn cause we know where we're going. We be chosen. What about all of you, man? Go sit down, you're looking sick. You sure you didn't catch your flu? Better be big, did you read the proof? Go ahead, take 2 minutes, yo. I'm back in a minute, yo. Feeling to go and get a drink, you know. Really thirsty and needing food. I'm not in the mood to eat right now, though. Got mad things to do. I'm on the game. Gotta make this money come in like it's raining. Not in no club setting. I'ma show you how we be so stepping. Two in the club. Everybody see we show with love. Come around, but we making sure you get what you need. Come on, man. Come on, man. Stop with the don't rest. Switching it up, keep your mind in the golden set. That's why up, baby, tricky all of us. Getting in our head and making us fuss and gotta fight each other. Can't you see what they're doing, sister and brother?
7DS, Demigod, handle the truth.
You see where my knowledge takes me. Do y'all want to see some shit? Do y'all want to see some shit? Some video shit? Do you want to see some shit? I can show you some shit if you want to learn a little bit today. Shall we make this a little school session? Let me see what I can upload for you right now. I'll put on a sound for y'all to listen to. I'll be back in a second. Rocket Queen, this one's for you.
7DS, Demigod, Rocket Queen.
She's the Rocket Queen. Born a man, turned to a woman. Got it chopped up. That's a tranny tramp. Rocket Queen, that's a tranny man. Can't you see? Look at that face, man. That's a tranny. Call it Rocket Queen.
Beware of false prophets.
Bad body. DNA dark, bark like a dog, bark like a dog, bark. Bad body, bitch, DNA of a dog. Bad body, bitch, bark like a dog. Bark like a dog. I said bark like a dog. Bark like a dog. Go ahead and jump like a frog now. Jump like a frog. Look at you, use the heart. Go, give me face a wash. Oh my gosh, there's a touch on your face. Clean it up, wipe it up, put that up real quickly. Oh my gosh, who is you talking to? You should have been told up day that you're born. Look at you and your shoulder, one higher than the other. Got no leg. Look at you, my God, you should have been D-E-A-D. Go away, lady, looking kinda crazy, moving real shady. Who do you think you come around talking to? Look at you and your crew, you smell like dog doo doo. Go away, go away, go away, go and play in the sand. Now do you understand that the sun is out? Go to the beach, go get yourself some bleach and turn your skin black real quick attack, cause you're acting kinda whack, acting like you got game on the set and all that. You have never been there, never will be, just a little hole sitting in that country. Bark like a dog, bark like a dog, rocky queen, go and bark like a dog. I said bark like a dog, bitch, bark like a dog, rocky queen, go and bark like a dog. DNA of a damn dog. Got a face looking like a damn frog. DNA of a damn dog. Got a face like a damn dog.
7DS, Demigod, Rocket Queen.
Bro, listen. I'm looking at the chat. You're funny. Listen. Hey, it's hype though, isn't it? But like a dog. Hey, listen, don't say that there weren't no love put in that song, everybody. Y'all can go to the club with that shit, everybody. But like a dog. I should have said, meow. I should have said some shit like that in the background, yo. But anyway, the songs that I make, bro, it has to be entertaining, everybody. It has to be special, everybody. It has to have meaning and feeling, everybody. You get me? And that's what I did. You see, when I see that message, this is the danger with me, right? Whatever's on my mind, I'll rap about, and I make songs every day. And if shit's on my mind, I'm gonna spit it. It turns into a content about that person. You know what I'm trying to say? That's exactly what happens with me. Like I make like 3 songs a day, Get me? And whatever comes across my table and it stays on my mind, then boom. And because that bitch was on my table, you understand? Trying to do the fucking butterfly and dirty wine. Get me? Because she was trying to do that image stayed in my head, you know what I'm saying? And as soon as I went to do my music, I just thought about her. I was like, okay. You know what I'm saying? I mean, listen, that's what she wanted. That's what she wanted, bro. She wanted that, man. Or why else would you fuck with me? Why else would you fuck with me? She knows the kind of treatment I dish out. Anybody that comes my way, everybody knows this. Don't you notice I make a song about them? Huh? So she wanted this. I don't want to hear no complaints. None. She wanted to get bashed and dragged by a real one. Do you understand? She wanted to get bashed and dragged by a real one that will make her get in her feelings. You understand? I've had to dumb down today's content. You understand? Because I know it would have affected others. You understand? I'm not trying to affect other people. I need to upgrade my word game. You understand? I need to upgrade my word game, my dictionary in my head. You understand? You get me? But because when I learn shit, when I do my research and shit, and I find out shit, I will lump everybody in the basket. You understand? Can you search? What's that? India animals or something? India animals, and play that. India animals. Is that even a thing? And play that. I want to know your thoughts on that. I have to get my laptop. Where's my laptop? Where is it? My laptop. Well, it's not a laptop. It's a what are these things called? A pad or something. I'm just telling you, it's dance music. I should play people the sample of Will's. No. Because people will turn into zombies then. I can't do that. Can't do that. That's probably the trigger song that will turn people's sickle cell injection on. I mean, sickle cell. What's it called? COVID injection. No, it's hip hop. It's dance. Yeah, search it up. It's dance. No, it's hip hop. Well, you don't even know what this is. It sounds like you're arguing with yourself. That's what it looks like in the chat. What's it called? Indian something. Write it again in the chat. Is it Indian? What does it call it? Write it again in the chat. Why has it got book version, documentary, movie? Oh, no. Oh, I spelled it wrong. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Okay, I think I found it now. It's only a short clip, you know. It's only beat. Is it? I don't know which one you want me to play. You know.
Y'all know what time it is. Bitch, we out here to get the well up out of here. All money over here, everybody, for you just on the head spot. Come with it. Let's get it. It's the animal time.
Yeah, I hit the like, man. Our subscribers are. Fire still.
My blood on the family, so it's ready to me to send me so much over. We moved to Indiana. Every Indiana, yeah, was the murder capital. Damn, that was stuck in my city, corrupted. It turned us to Indiana.
Wait there. These are Indian. Oh, can't even say the word. Indianapolis, where True Freeman be. So they're repping on the map and shit. Hey, Super Saiyan Jim, give me a link of the people from where you be. I want to hear the music that comes out from there.
Alright, little boy, blood liability. When we stay bare running in the power of things. When we stop, we won't be stopped. We gon' pop, check, no watch. It's not to us to get hot. Make some bands and do my hands. We out now. We the Indianapolis. We gon' start. We from Indiana. We from Indiana. Coming up down the 30 nigga. When y'all see me, just on deck, it's super lit. Same old day, super dick. Some more style, let them lick me. We from Indiana, we from
Big, 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 big. I even left a message, yo. This is fire. Think I'm joking, bro. I put a message in there saying, yo, this is fire. Get me? I like that shit. I like that shit. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Okay, so back to the content, let me turn this shit off. Back to, because them videos were uploaded now. Power off. So let me educate y'all. Seriously, bro, go and look at that song. You'll see my comments in there. For real, bro. So anyway, boom. Yeah, let's go. We're gonna play some shorts. Let's go.
I don't know what happened in 1990. There was no plague that was killing children that we had triple the amount of vaccines.
What happened after 1989? That warranted 26 more vaccines.
Agreed.
In 30 countries in the Western world. We give twice as many shots as any of those countries. Why is that? I don't think we can afford to assume that the people who are charged with our public health have our best interests at heart all the time. Parents have to make their own decisions, educated decisions. They have to look at the information.
Why would a doctor not want to know more about something that could save a life or prevent a disease?
The AAP is financed by the drug companies. Medical schools are financed by the drug companies. This is a huge business. Vaccines are the largest growing division of the pharmaceutical industry. What we're asking is for them to take a loss for the good of our children. That's a tough sell in a boardroom.
So I want to point something out to you before we play the next one. Remember how I told you them stories about how the doctor would phone me all the time? Do you remember? I told you before, if none of you didn't believe me then, do you believe me now? He just told you. The doctors are in on it too. They get a big check for it too, you know. Remember, I was telling you these stories of phone me on the phone and I question them all the time and not go in. Remember, I know what I'm doing. Y'all need to start taking fucking notice and applying. Let's go to the next video.
You cannot discover a place that already has people living there. To the guy who said Africa was discovered by Europeans, let me teach you something. You don't discover a place where millions of people already lived, traded, built kingdoms, and developed complex systems long before Europeans touched African soil. When Vasco da Gama arrived in 1497, he didn't find wilderness. He found cities. He found the Swahili coast, Kilwa, Mombasa, Mapungubwe, civilizations trading with India and China centuries earlier. Only thing Europe discovered was its own greed. You didn't discover Africa. You invaded it. You renamed it. You redrew the borders. You enslaved and colonized. That doesn't sound like discovery. It sounds like theft. Why do we still believe this lie? Because history is taught from the perspective of the thief, not the victim. And that is why your textbooks lie.
That is why your textbooks lie. History is supposed to be taught from the victim. We're supposed to learn about the slave, not the slave owner. You know, they're always teaching us from the perspective, whatever that word is, of the slave owner, never the slave. We never get to learn about the pain of the slave, what the slave had to go through. That's why history is a lie. You know what I'm trying to say? And it's designed to be that way. It's designed, the one that's suffering will always suffer, and you don't get to hear their story. Like, it's crazy. Let's go to the next.
So why isn't anybody talking about the fact that today in Dallas, Texas, the FBI and police arrested 244 people in a child trafficking ring? You heard what I just said? In Dallas, Texas, they arrested 244 people that were child predators. And the best part about this whole thing is that they found 109 missing children. So apparently this trafficking ring has been going on for a very, very long time. But the FBI and the police are saying that this is only the beginning. They're about to start cracking down on each and every child predator. Now, of course, we know that media tries to keep these things very hush-hush because there's a lot of people involved in these things that they won't like to mention. But children go missing all over this world, all over the United States, and we need answers. And even though they found 109 children, they need to find 109 more. And after that, find 109 more. And they need to arrest more people for these crimes. And now you gotta ask yourself, if they were able to find 109 kids that were missing and arrest 244 people that had something to do with this, how many more kids are missing? How many more people need to rape? How many more people need to be arrested? Good job, but we need more answers. Pay attention.
Right. We hear that shit. We hear that shit. Hear that shit. Yo, Super Saiyan Jim, let me ask you a question, man. How does it feel when you hear kids go missing, nigga? What's it make you feel like when you see posts like this where people are concerned, saying we need to find these kids? How does that make you feel? Does it make you want to jump up and say, yeah, let's go find them? For all those people who think that I'm not really concerned with this kind of topics and shit, I show you that when I bring the motherfucking evidence and posts. I show you that I was already in these topics before motherfuckers. Do you understand? Like, you get me? It's already been a part of my world. I've always hated this. Do you understand? Always. And just think something that's developed on YouTube. No. Told you I had the calling from back in the day when I was a kid and the thoughts that I used to have in my head. Told you. That's what I'm trying to say to you. Like, I'm very serious with what I do. I'm very serious. Jim has no feelings. Of course, predators don't have feelings. They don't, man. They don't. They don't, man. They don't. That's why I've got no feelings for them. I've got no feelings whatsoever. I've got no feelings for them, you know. I've got no feelings for them, you know. None. They can, listen, they can literally just die right now. You understand? Right, let's go to the next video.
Guys, I have a confession to make. America is Egypt. The Creeks are actually the Greeks. The Haudenosaunee Confederacy, also known as the Iroquois, are the Romans. Utah is the land of Judah. New York is the oldest city on the planet. And the Mississippi River is the Nile. The New World is actually the Old World. Life started in the Americas. There's more pyramids and mummies here than any part of the world. Turtle Island is actually Pangea. Noah built his ark out of wood that only grows in Florida for a flood that only floods like in Florida. Back in Adam and Eve's days and even the days of Noah, everybody was giant. And they also find giants all over the east coast of America. The Smithsonian and the Vatican have destroyed all the giant bones. They're anywhere from about 7 feet to 25 feet tall. The Mesopotamian creation story about the Anunnaki, the twin brothers that came from the stars, named Enki and Enlil, that created mankind and taught them things, sounds a lot like a lot of Native American creation stories about two twin brothers that came from the stars that were giants and created mankind and everything. Elephants come from America. They derive from woolly mammoths. Camels also come from America. They derive from alpacas and llamas in South America. So do zebras and horses. Cheetahs also come from America. The Aztecs called their lands Aztlan, and it's actually Atlantis. The Egyptian gods, Horus was a peregrine falcon from upstate New York. Set was a South American anteater. Anubis was a dog from Central America. Isis is a blue heron from upstate New York as well. If life started in Africa, why doesn't everybody have African DNA? But everybody has a Cherokee grandma or a Blackfoot princess grandma. Modern science says mankind started in Africa 300,000 years ago. But here's a hammer that's 400 million years old, found in Texas.
Slow down, horsey. That was too much to take in. Let me breathe. We have to watch that again. Let me breathe for a second. Is he trying to say that Africa's not the motherland? Huh? Something about a Cherokee and a Cherokee. Is he trying to say that I'm a Cherokee? I ain't got no Cherokee in my DNA. You can Cherokee the fuck out of here. The fuck? The fuck? Listen, it's interesting. Look, I don't know what to think because he could be right. Who knows? So I don't want to say too much. But no, he can't be right. Not about the motherland. I ain't gonna dig that. But the other shit got me guessing, yo. All right, we're gonna play that again. That shit was interesting. We're gonna play that again. Oh, well, there's we got someone in the back. Hold on, everybody. Hold on. It's wisdom, everybody. Wisdom, everybody. I see you, wisdom.
What's
How
good?
you doing, bro? What's happening? What's happening?
Michael?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
I'm
Where are
alright,
you?
man. What's good? What's good?
You've gone to meet that guy
I
again,
can
have
hear
you?
you, man. I can hear you. I'm
Have you gone
outside,
to meet?
cuz.
Have you gone to
1
meet that
minute.
guy? Yo. Oh, okay, doing something.
Yeah, sorry
Yo, can you
about
hear
that,
me now?
man. Sorry about that. Man's got...
Nah, it's safe. It's safe.
Yeah, I can hear
Where
you.
have you gone? Have you gone to meet that guy again?
No, I'm outside, bro. I've just like got out the gym and shit. Get me?
Okay, okay, okay,
Man just,
okay.
man, man just been out the gym and that. You get me? Enjoying the nice weather and that, bro. You get me?
Bro, I was in the gym at 9 o'clock this morning.
But yeah, man.
Yeah, man. I went gym and then I do some
Martin.
food shopping. I said I come live for a bit, then I'm gonna do some clothes shopping, and then chill. Done. But yeah, man, like boom,
Yeah, I
I just
get
see
you.
her just
So,
talking about some shit, talking about people saying gym and just some news shit, nigga. You know what I'm saying? What's going on with you? I know you just said you've been
no,
gym and
nothing
shit,
much,
but I
man.
mean, what's
No,
going on for the rest of the
no,
day?
nothing much, man. Get
Okay,
me?
okay.
Just gonna go see my cousins and that. Get me? See my cousins and that. See what Guanins and that. Then
All right.
boom, boom,
So
boom
what,
in it.
are you sticking around? Are
But
you sticking around for a bit? Or are you sticking around for a bit? Or do you want to say something?
no, I'll stick around for a bit. Obviously, I might like pop down and on off because the Wi-Fi is a bit shit here, innit? Get me? So
Oh,
like, if I
okay.
do jump off, it's only because like the Wi-Fi is shit, bro.
All
Get
right
me?
then. All right then. Okay. Well, I'm gonna play this content and you can comment on it afterwards. All right. Play this
Say
video.
no more.
Guys, I have a confession to make. America is Egypt. The Creeks are actually the Greeks. The Haudenosaunee Confederacy, also known as the Iroquois, are the Romans. Utah is the land of Judah. New York is the oldest city on the planet. And the Mississippi River is the Nile. The New World is actually the Old World. Life started in the Americas. There's more pyramids and mummies here than any part of the world. Turtle Island is actually Pangea. Noah built his ark out of wood that only grows in Florida for a flood that only floods like in Florida. Back in Adam and Eve's days and even the days of Noah, everybody was giant. And they also find giants all over the east coast of America. The Smithsonian and the Vatican have destroyed all the giant bones. They're anywhere from about 7 feet to 25 feet tall. The Mesopotamian creation story about the Anunnaki, the twin brothers that came from the stars, named Enki and Enlil, that created mankind and taught them things, sounds a lot like a lot of Native American creation stories about two twin brothers that came from the stars that were giants and created mankind and everything. Elephants come from America. They derive from woolly mammoths. Camels also come from America. They derive from alpacas and llamas in South America. So do zebras and horses. Cheetahs also come from America. The Aztecs called their lands Aztlan, and it's actually Atlantis. The Egyptian gods Horus was a peregrine falcon from upstate New York. Set was a South American anteater. Anubis was a dog from Central America. Isis is a blue heron from upstate New York as well. If life started in Africa, why doesn't everybody have African DNA? But everybody has a Cherokee grandma or a Blackfoot princess grandma. Modern science says mankind started in Africa 300,000 years ago. But here's a hammer that's 400 million years old, found in Texas.
So hold on. Is he trying to say that we derived from him? Huh? I'm lost. He said everybody's got a Cherokee footprint. What's a Cherokee? Have y'all got a footprint like a Cherokee? Because I haven't. I've got a black footprint. I'm looking at my foot right now. It's black. Ain't no Cherokee around here. You understand? So I'm lost. Okay, I'm lost. I don't know what that means, everybody. You need to help me out. Get me? Ain't no Cherokees in this house. My foot is a black foot. You understand? And I know it's a black foot because I know what my eyes have got color. Get me? So him and the Cherokee, and the way he's saying it, like his people are there first. So is he trying to say we all derive from him? If you know what I'm saying by him, you know what I'm trying to say, like that race they made black. No. What he said was, why don't everybody from Africa have African DNA, but everybody has a Cherokee? I need to find out what this don't make sense, yo. I want to find out what a Cherokee is, what that is, what a Cherokee, what that means. You understand? Well, obviously, it's one of those situations where they're not talking about us. You know, sometimes they leave us out the conversation. It's like, you know, when you see the evolution picture where the monkey turns into a man, they're not talking about us, you know. I bet y'all didn't know that, innit? I bet yous like did not do that. When they done that evolution picture and you see the monkey grow up into a white man, like there was that. We are not in that discussion. They're educating the rest. That's a fact. That's education for the rest. That was leaving us out of that. Then they were calling us beasts. We was labeled beasts and monsters and whatever back then. Serious. That they're not talking about our evolution. They're talking about theirs. You need to notice that it come out with straight hair. From a monkey to straight hair. And go back and look. They might change it up these days, you know. They might have a black version, you know, from a monkey to a black man. But when you go back like 20, 30 years, 40 years, and look at the evolution scale, it was a monkey to a white man, not a monkey to a black man. They left us out of that because there was a time in education where it was trying to cut us out and not educate and not explain us. They just labeled us as monsters and beasts. That's how we was labeled. Facts, man. Facts, yo. Trust me. Get me. Just trust me. Understand? It's so good, though. I was like that because it was like, first it was from a fish. Then it was from a monkey to a man. I was like, okay, so why are there still monkeys around? Let's just say it's true. How come there's still monkeys? How come they all turned into humans? They should have died out by now. And we don't see them turning into humans live today. So, unless it was a special kind of monkey, maybe it was King Kong. Maybe it was King Kong laying eggs back then. Yeah, it was King Kong's eggs. You see, he just destroyed their whole thingy, Bob. It's easily destroyed because they're trying to think of a reason to dumb the people down to believe. And they know once the government put out some information, more than likely the people will believe it. They know that. They know that. Anywho, anyway, pow. Delete that one. Go to the next.
Man, stop trying to convince these people that we need to stand together and all that. They ain't trying to hear that shit, bro. They've been betrayed so many times, bro. 1877, after federal troops pulled out of the South, bro. Betrayed. 40 acres in a mule, betrayed. You feel me? Jim Crow, betrayed. Redlining, betrayed. Every promise that this country has made to them has been a false promise. And now we need y'all to stand with us while we march. Leave them people alone. They ain't trying to hear that shit. They ain't trying to hear that shit. Because they know how prevalent racism is in our community. And they know how y'all talk about them when they ain't in the room. And they know that now y'all got y'all N-word wake up. Didn't y'all? Y'all got that Paul Mooney N-word wake up call. And now y'all want to scream unity and solidarity. Nah, bro. It don't work that way. It don't work that way. The people that have been working together will continue to work together. The people that have empathy for your plight and your situation will continue to have empathy for your plight and situation. But don't try to convince people to come join your side. Like, it's always been. They don't give a fuck. They don't care. They're trying to survive their damn self. They're trying to figure out how this man is about to get rid of the 13th and 14th Amendment and strip them of citizenship. What, you don't think they know what time it is? They got to deal with their own shit. I'm just saying, I see a lot of videos where people are like trying to convince, Black Americans that they need to stand side by side with Black and brown unity, but when it's something that doesn't benefit us, we ain't screaming that shit. Yeah, get mad. Go ahead. You know I'm fucking right.
Black people are sick and tired of being used. We're sick and tired of being used. We ain't gonna be used no more all over this world. Do you understand? Black people are sworn not jumping up for nobody's fight. That's what black people are saying everywhere. England, Brazil, they're saying it everywhere. You know what I'm trying to say? Leave us out here, madness. We got our own shit to deal with. And when it's time for the big war, then the big war, we rise. But until then, we can see who really loves us. We see who really loves us. You understand? We know we're that piece of meat and the end of the motherfucking thing, dangling it over the pond. We know how we're being used. We're not stupid. We play the game because it's a big ass game, innit? And at the same time, there's some chips that fall in the game and we get to pick it up and make some, you know what I'm saying? Riches from it. Little chips that you sprinkle, that is. I just feel sorry for all those blacks that are easily caught up in the matrix and sell their soul. I feel sorry for those. I feel sorry for those that are easily just fall and weak, weak to the system. You understand? But shout out to all those that know what's going on, that can see what's going on and will not be fooled. Shout out to y'all. Y'all the truth. Y'all the strength. Y'all the strength, man. And hey, they're coming for us all, yo. They're coming for us. They're pinning us back. The numbers are falling. The numbers are falling, ladies and gentlemen. You gotta stay strong, man. You gotta stay strong. Let's go to the next.
I don't know what's going on. I don't have confirmation, but I need y'all to share this video, okay? I just heard from an attorney who has a client who was detained by DHS. He's in custody, but the client has been trying to reach his attorney, and the attorney was trying to reach a client. Said it took him forever. Then finally, when he reached the client, he learned that they're taking these people to camps, okay? In these camps, they're having them work a full day for $1 because his client had to make a phone call, and it cost him $5 to make the phone call, and he had to work 5 days, okay? In addition, when they pick up these people, they season their assets. So if they have money in the bank, they're clearing out their bank accounts, okay? That's, we're going to need confirmation on all of this. But I know this much. I know that the ambassador, the U.S. ambassador to Haiti, just basically handed out a contract to that piece of shit, Eric Prince, the war criminal, and his mercenaries, supposedly to go to Haiti and deal with the gang situation. That same piece of shit is also going to the Congo for whatever reason, okay, to install peace, whatever, in the Congo. We all know that Eric Prince has publicly stated he wants to reestablish slavery and white imperialism around the world, okay? And he's the guy that's being pegged for whatever revolution, transformation that needs to happen in Africa, now the Caribbean. I know we have to be vigilant as people, because a lot of these fucking racists from this Project 2025, they want to reestablish slavery somehow, some way. But if we're going to fight, the fight is going to have to start here. You understand what I'm saying? Because they can't be picking up people, hold them in custody, and trying to force them to work for $1 for corporations. That is illegal, and that is slavery. And a lot of attorneys can't get in touch with their clients, okay? I don't know what's going on. I can't confirm any of what I'm telling you, but I know that I heard the attorney said this, okay? That his client had to work 5 days to earn $5 to make a phone call, okay? That is slavery. I don't give a fuck how you can configure it out. It's slavery. When somebody has to work for $1 a day for corporations to earn $5 to make a phone call to their attorney, that is fucking slavery. And we're not going to sit around and allow that shit to happen. And like I said, that piece of shit, Eric Prince, going down to Haiti and has a contract to go to the Congo, it's a sign. In addition, we all know that Israel attacked Iran last night. So I don't know if it's World War III. They're trying to basically take our attention to something else. They're trying to distract us. But it's a whole lot of shit that's going on. And black people all over the world need to stay alert and vigilant. Because when slavery happened, a few centuries ago, they were all in on it. Okay? Because that piece of shit Netanyahu talked about after he freed the Middle East, he was going to go to Africa. Nobody wants his stupid fucking Zionist ass in Africa. Okay? So let's all stay vigilant. And let's make sure black people specifically unite against white imperialism if they think they're going to fucking make a comeback with that bullshit. You understand? We have to make sure we stay alert. Please share this video. I don't know, like I said, I can't confirm 100% everything that's on, that I've heard, but that's what I'm hearing. All right? And tell your family, to stay alert. Whatever they hear, please relate the message. Make a comment. Let us know what's going on. All right?
Well, I can confirm for you, bro, that what you were saying, I've heard, and a lot of it's right. World War III has started. Israel dropped bombs and dropped a nuke. Israel dropped a nuke on Iran a few hours back to some point last night. Facts. You know what I'm trying to say? It's all over the news and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? So that started. And you are right also, brother, by distracting us, taking our minds off what they're doing, what they really are doing. That's also in play. But the thing is, everything, it's not like one thing's is a hoax, It's like the light. It's like what I was saying to True Freeman, drop all your cards on the table. So they've started the war, they're doing their thing in the corner, and they're just dropping everything. So now we're completely distracted. You understand? It's that time of mayhem and it's supposed to be a time of mayhem and panic and manic, or whatever the word is. But the people have been poisoned that much that we sit down and we hold a pen and paper. Back then, people would have been outside and changes would have been happening. You understand? Serious? That's why everything's working out the way it is. We're sitting back while we're paying all these extra charges and shit. This would never have happened back then. People would have took to the street and removed the government. Facts, man. We've fallen so much. But I'm ready for that fight. I'm ready. I'm more than ready for that fight, man. I'm more than ready, yo. Get me? Like, And I say this shit all the time, even on my Facebook, on here, blah, blah, blah. You know, it's not like I don't say it. It's not like I'm, you know, it's just nobody's ready for that, man. See, the system wins all the time because it's them we're up against. I'm trying to say, listen, we have to fight them. I know that's the fear factor at the same time, but come on, man. Like, that is the war right there. But, oh no, blah, blah, blah. They get scared. What the fuck? But that is the actual fight, though. It's like us all going out to the police and then everyone getting scared. Oh, but it's the police, though. Nigga, but that is the fight. Oh, man, we're dunes, man. We're dunes. Not enough soldiers. Not enough soldiers. I hope I'm wrong saying them words right there because I believe we're strong and ready to fight. It's just that I just, man, whatever. Okay, so I'm going to have to upload some more videos for y'all, so I'll be back in a second.
7DS, Demigod, 10 pal.
Hey, yo. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Yo, that's that punk, that's the fool that came around here talking shit about you. That's the punk, that's the fool that came around here talking shit about you. I said, there we go, that's the fool that came around here talking shit about you. There we go, yo, that's the fool that came around here chatting shit about you. Stupid fool, grab that fool, make him know that shit wasn't a fool. I told him still, he didn't want to listen, said they come back around later still. So there we go, what you gonna do, bro? Well, move out the way and let me take control. I'ma show you how this ball gonna roll. I will step out in blood clot, so if he wants to try and act like he's bad, what you coming around for? He looks sad, talking about some drug money business. I'm like, okay, that for instance, well, I know this guy real well. He owes me, sent me to jail, snitched on me, done that shit well. Ended up doing like 21 months, so let's get the cunt. Slap him up, put his body in the trunk, make him know that he should have been drunk. Instead of going to church on the day, yeah, I'm gonna tell him go away, before I'm gonna spray. Can't believe it's okay for him to come around my way. Nah, that's not cool. Fuck this dumb fool. Grab that damn fool, put him in the whip, take him to a trip. Make sure it never comes around here. Try to get licks, try to sell shit. I'm about to dig the big ditch, put his body straight in it. He ain't coming around again for real. Okay, so do you know the land? All right, so let's jump into the first one.
I don't know if you saw this story, Jeremy, but basically Ron DeSantis tried to take away Disney World's rights of self-governance since they're pushing all the child grooming stuff lately. And Disney World came back and was like, not so fast. We only answer to the crown. And this is just almost hilarious if you know what's going on, because they would never ever admit this unless they were forced to in a situation like this. But they basically admitted, like, you don't have jurisdiction over us because we're owned by Britain. So for those of you who are like confused by this, apparently the land that Disney World is on is owned by the crown. And so since like 1960, Disney World has basically been a tax-free sovereign district, you know, exempt from taxes and anything to do with federal statutes. And they basically claim to just be like an apolitical charity. You know, Disney does a lot of charity work so that they can be tax exempt. Then they started pushing all this woke stuff, and so Ron DeSantis was like, all right guys, you want to get involved in politics? Then let's do politics. We're going to take away your tax exempt status in Florida. But then Disney World came back and pulled out this clause from the British Bill of Rights, which is a royal clause that dates back to like 1692. And it says that essentially Britain has sovereignty over any territory of the crown until the last descendant of King Charles III has passed. And
so we need to kill that nigga. Did I just say that out loud, everybody? I was just thinking, watching that. So it's Britain. So it's Britain's fault. Britain is the actual, the Skynet, the Queen's Palace shit, nigga, is the Skynet. Oh my freaking God. We have to get the soldiers to man up and move out, man. But they got them big ass geezers with the big black hats and the red coats still there and the horses, nigga. Wow, okay. Britain's to blame. Britain. All right. Delete that one.
All your citizens, look what you guys are doing. Get your phone. Yeah, bro, what the fuck? Fucked up, y'all call it in, homie. Call that shit. Call it in, bro. Do what you gotta do. I got my passport. Oh, I'm looking passport. Hey, y'all man, come on the Battle PD. We're gonna put a report on this shit. Come on the Battle PD. Fuck that. They can't be fucking teaching people like that. Hey, fuck that. Fuck that. Hey, fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that. Hey. Hey, tell your homeboy to come down. Hey, you're 60. Hey, bro, come on. No, hey, look at your buddy, bro. The fucking knock him down, bro. Watch it out. He's an emergency citizen, bro. Come on. Fuck out of here. Hey, you guys trying to make anybody come right now, bro.
Crazy, man. Let's go to the next.
The only reason it's written in so many religious texts that witchcraft is wrong is because the same people that translated those texts are performing it on a daily basis. And let me tell you something, the people that call themselves the leaders of our world are doing way more dark, fucked up stuff than the average pagan or druid or any other practitioner of energy work performs on a regular basis. So they wrote in their text to tell the masses not to do it, because if we start doing the stuff that they're doing, we could stop them. But we won't, because we're better than them. They're doing forced soul ties on people. That's what grape is, if you didn't know. It's a soul tie. They're doing it to children. They're casting spells every day. Listen to how they speak, listen to the words, listen to the inflection in their voice. They're doing witchcraft every second of every day.
You know what? That was deep what she said, yo. We won't stop them because we think they're better than them. Wow. Let me talk on a Christian's perspective. You know, we ain't gonna stop them. We're more gonna feel pity, feel sorry for them. Do you know what I'm trying to say? But programmed in a way to be nice rather than attack. If you know what I'm trying to say. Yo, I get that shit, man. But not me. Fuck that. They can all go. But that makes real sense.
This man exposes their plot to erase our history.
So the white man is enacting a story all over the world. We left our homes and just flooded the world. We smothered culture. We smothered knowledge. We erased history and rewrote it our way. Myself, my grandfather is 100% Ashkenazi Jewish. Claiming to be Jewish, Ashkenazi Jewish is just a conspiracy. White men claiming to be of tribes of Israel when I'm Germanic. You know, I have no ties to Israel, no ties to Judaism. You know, except it's a loosely written history that's been whitewashed over for centuries. And, you know, it's the Renaissance. Oh yeah, right. You wipe everything clean. It's funny how exactly the Renaissance. It's this rebirth, but it's white rebirth. I think at the same exact time the Renaissance is happening, Columbus is sailing to America and committing genocide.
They don't want you to know this. Get the real history of Israelite identity with Israelite Bot. It provides answers based on scripture. Go to IsraeliteBot.com or click the link in my bio.
Interesting. Knowledge is key, don't you think, Rocket Queen? Let's go to the next.
Okay, guys, this is Maria Kova. She's an OF model. And they just found her on the side of the road, bloodied up with a broken spine. Now, supposedly how it goes, she got invited by 2 men to come to a sex party in Dubai, but nobody suspected that something went wrong until she missed her flight to Thailand. Her parents was like, what the fuck is going on? Where's my daughter? Maria went on to go missing for 10 days. Now, during this time she's been in the hospital, she's been in like some kind of coma. So since we couldn't get the story from her, the internet started speculating. Now, guys, I've been hearing weird shit about Dubai. A lot of women have been offered like $100,000. It's like $20,000 to $100,000 to go over there. And they're usually told it's like a brand trip, or maybe each person gets told something different. But when they get there, these rich people are paying them to do all types of things. But the one that I can't get off my mind is this, the porta potty parties. You're like, Derek, what the fuck is a porta potty party? It is a PPP, but it's not alone. So basically, they fly out women and they pay to like defecate on them, in them, pee, probably more shit than we could ever imagine, no pun intended. I'm hearing other stories that are being told where women would be hung off these meat hooks, which, what the fuck, it don't even sound real. I've heard about animals getting involved.
I'm surprised a lot of you haven't heard the stories of what happens to influencers and S-workers in Dubai. So let me tell you what I know. I know this because I've either been offered it firsthand or know someone who's done it. Men over there have...
And what she said on here kind of clicked to me. She said there's a bunch of rich men over there. They've had it all, so they've gotten bored. So they bring these models and ex-workers over there, and they'll pay for it to go as far as it can go. Imagine, these guys got like $100 million. Hey, do this, 50K. Hey, do this, 100K. Hey, do this. Like, what the fuck? And this is why I believe them rich people, Hollywood, whoever the fuck it is, they doing some weird shit out here. Now, back to Maria. New update, friends and family are saying that she regained consciousness. This is free. It's also being said that she can't speak. But anyway, the Dubai police made a response to this whole situation. They're saying that all the reports about her are inaccurate. They're like, nah, Maria went to a restricted construction site alone, and it's from falling from a height. So she fell off of something? Which this response kind of got the internet in a stir, and people feel like this is some kind of cover-up. Now, here's what we're thinking, right? The party was on the 9th. She had a flight 2 days later, missed it. That's the 11th. Now, if there wasn't no foul play and she went to the construction site around the 11th, she on the ground unconscious. If she didn't eat or drink water, whatever, for 10 days, she shouldn't be alive. You can only go without water for about 3 to 4 days, which means she was somewhere for like a week. And then around the 17th, 18th, or 19th, she just decided to go to a construction site? Or she escaped from somewhere, or somebody put her there. Fuck it, I guess I'm a conspiracy theorist, but I'm just telling you it don't make no sense. I wouldn't even be surprised if somebody offered her tens of thousands of dollars to do some crazy ass shit, then things went south. We'll never know until she tells us herself. But that's why some people on the internet don't believe this report. Now, I'm reading the comments, and people are saying she was paid massively for going to this. The girls agreed to this and even signed contracts. No one is forcing these girls. Go to these places and people seem shocked about the outcome. Obvious, but all they care about is money. And money will get you in a lot of trouble. Greed. Yes, shame, but obvious. So basically, some people don't have much sympathy for this because they're like, she knew what she was getting into. The play stupid games, win stupid prizes kind of thing. Which I think is crazy to say because I don't think they thought I was going to go that far. It's just kind of fucked up to say. The woman in the comment section, you're more disgusted with her choices than you are about the men that did this to her. Heartless. I really hope she makes it through this. Oh, shit. But yeah, guys, if you're seeing this, don't take the money. Don't let them do that to you. Just work. Just work. My condolences go out to Maria. I hope everything goes well. As I always say, what do you think about this?
Whoa, that was crazy, man. That was crazy, yo. Hey, keep your ass out of Dubai, people. Women, don't be sending your daughters over there. If your daughter comes to you and says, Mom, I'm going to Dubai. Or, Mom, I want to go to Dubai. You know what I'm saying? Answer's no. Especially she's going alone. Especially she's going with friends, females only. Especially, nope. Hell no. In fact, no, not even if there's mans there, just no. You understand? Crazy, yo.
Dubai is a dangerous country, man.
Yeah, bro. But it's true though. I mean, nothing but millionaires over there. And women are going over there. And yeah, shit's been happening to him for months now. Months and months. This has been going on for months now. I've heard a lot of complaints and reports about this shit, like different things. People got missing and shit, body parts and stuff like that.
But yet people still say, "Oh, come to Dubai, move to Dubai." Hell no, man. I'm safe where I am at the moment. You get me?
Mm. Yeah, man. You need money. Don't get it twisted. You need money to live in Dubai, man. Can't just go. Don't just go to Dubai think you can go and live out there. No, you need money to go and live out there, man. You understand? You need money, man. Well, it depends what part of Dubai, I guess, isn't it? I'm thinking by the rich side, isn't it? I'm just thinking like certain part. What you
Well,
saying though?
it depends what side it is because like my brother-in-law, he moved up to Dubai, in a certain area, and I don't know how, but he says it's cheap for him to like because he's renting an apartment there. You know what I mean? With
Yeah,
him
yeah.
and his wife, so it's a bit
I'm a,
cheaper for
I'm
him.
a,
I don't know.
I'm thinking about rich sides and like must be like because the parts that I'm thinking of just being celebrities and whatever being around them. So yeah. What you saying though, Wisdom? What's good, man? What's good?
Chilling, man. You hear me?
What? Let me
Just
ask
feel
you. Let me
tired,
ask you what's
man.
going on with you and that guy.
Uh, well, let's just pretty much call it out how it is, man. You know, there's a couple of brand new information that I found out after that incident. Seven. Number one,
Oh, that's cool.
number one, a lot of people send me screenshots of the actual pork because I didn't even look at it from information wise. Seven. I just went there. You get me? But people sent me screenshots, and I'm like, hold on a minute. Let me go back there a certain other day, right, to verify the information. And guess what I found out?
What?
See, if I swung for man, there was literally CCTV cameras hidden like behind the tree, fam. But you can see it. You can visibly see it. And
Yeah.
number two, yeah, there was a whole bag of people around in that small ass park. You know what I mean? So
Mm.
I'm thinking like, hold on a minute. This guy got in my face, knowing that there's a CCTV camera up there. Knowing
Mm.
there's a CCTV camera up there, you get me? And it was not just one, but multiple. So I'm like, yeah, if you go and fight me, bro, no, we're not doing at that park. So then I did some research because you know what I mean. You have to do research on the person's area and that. This man
Mm.
come up here and say, I want you to pull up to my house at 12 a.m. at night. Like, first and foremost, I'm not on no criminal activity. If you got security cameras there, are you stupid? You know what I
Mhm.
mean? So now it's basically I found a park where there's no cameras. It's just plain field, you know, like plain field and that, just trees
Mhm.
and that. So I just found
So
that park there,
so we
and
still wants to fight you then?
yeah, no, we've arranged a date. We've arranged a date and time.
Okay. I thought you would
So
have backed up by now.
well. Listen, if you seven, look at it this way, yeah. If you're a
Mm.
bully and you're acting tough and you're like, oh, look at this guy, boom, yeah, then obviously he's still acting tough in it. Get me?
Mm.
So
Mm. Mm.
yeah, that's pretty much what's happening with that. Other than that,
Okay, other
what
than
else,
that.
man?
No, man.
Nothing much.
Like, where's True Freeman at? Is he still in the chat? Or is he gone?
Don't know if True's in the chat. Might be. Let me check. He was in the chat room before, though.
I
Yeah,
mean, not in the chat. I mean, listening.
might be. You never know. He's out working it. You get me? He's always on his grind and stuff like that. You know.
But yeah, man, like, I'm just kind of disgusted with people in this world today, like for real. I'm kind of disgusted, man.
Trust me, you get that sometimes, man. You get dodgy
Huh?
ass people out here.
Okay.
Trust me. That's why even like when that news came out about Israel and Iran, I'm like, you know what? Like,
I know the Iran thing.
we have
You
to be
see,
cool, you
you
know.
know what you know what I wanted to say when I heard that. Well, when I seen it, watched it for myself, kind of thing. I was like, oh my god! You see, Israel, like, if you were paying attention to some of the arguments that was going on, right? Israel was trying to act like, like they never had the. I can't explain it. They was just acting like. Anyway, just to find out that they was the one that dropped the motherfucking bomb. What's the nuke? Not just a bomb, everybody. Not just a freaking bomb. They dropped a nuke, and you know what? Let me say this now. This is what's upsetting to me. Remember when I come around and told y'all about the aliens and they were flying over bases and they were stopping the nukes? Remember when I was telling you that shit? Remember? Now I have to ask myself, how come they fucking didn't stop that nuke? How come they didn't stop that nuke? So now it's like, oh, okay, right. So obviously, I must be feeding too much into this alien bullshit. Some of this shit's obviously fake because they were saying they had alien shit. There was alien shits going around, flying over these military bases, stopping nukes specifically, not rockets. They could do whatever with rockets, but nukes. You understand? So I'm saying to myself, all right, so why didn't they stop them? Why did they allow them nukes to go? So obviously, some of my alien information is wrong. You understand? I found that upsetting. When I found that it was nukes, I found that upsetting because I instantly thought, wait there, how is that possible? The aliens governing that shit? How is that possible? So if either it's lies that it's nukes or it's lies about the alien thing, now I have to go and do further research into that shit. You understand? That shit upset me. I
Yeah,
actually
that's a bit
believe.
mad, you know.
Say again.
I mean, it's just crazy, man. The whole entire world is crazy. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
People unaliving each other over YouTube. That's
Well,
that is
listen. Everything. Just look at. I want you to look at life right now. As everybody's dropped their cards. I want you to look at life like that. The governments have dropped their cards. Everyone's like dropping their cards. There's no more fucks given. Our rights have been taken and all that shit. We're open to war any minute. And this is all factual. This isn't just hearsay. This is facts. You understand? It's crazy right now. And people are just sitting like, and they choose to, like, sitting ducks. A lot of people are in fear to fight back. I guess there's one or two that are silent that want to fight, knowing that they sound crazy if they make a noise about it, so they won't. Sitting there silent, waiting for that signal. You understand? Crazy, man. There's people out there that's scared to put certain posts that are conspiracy. Before posts was a thing, right? You know what I'm saying? Like the clips, what everyone does. Like before that was a thing. When people used to write statuses and show little thing about things that didn't look right, or they would get labeled by their own family, friends, and shit, like for putting up certain information like that. They would say to me how friends have turned against them. Family and friends have turned against them because of they talk about certain things or they think, like, the waking up to the matrix. Do you understand that? I'm just trying to say, listen, we're surrounded with demons, you know. There's something governing us here, stopping us from saving people, man. There's something governing us, man. I don't like this life.
I
I
mean,
don't
look
like
at
it.
it this way, Seven. Yeah, look at this.
Yeah.
Look at this way. Yeah, if you mention the word, like, if you mention anybody affiliated with Judaism, yeah, bro, they like call you anti-Semitic without no reason, and you know, it's just like boom,
Right.
like they take you to jail and stuff like that, all because you speak out your opinion about certain things.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Crazy.
Anti-Semitic, you know. All this new shit. No one got a warning about it. Most people didn't get the warning. Now you can get locked up for voicing an opinion. They took. Listen, don't you feel like a prisoner? Don't you feel like? I mean, fuck that. Listen, no one's taking my rights. Uh-huh. Mm-mm. How can this? Wait, hold on. Let me eat this. Right. How can they take something they don't own? That's what I don't get about life, you know, about freedom of speech and all this shit. What do you mean? What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Like, no one can tell me what the fuck to do.
Bruv, even the freedom of speech thing, bruv, how can you call it freedom of speech?
Bro, I said that
If you say
back in
certain
the day with
things,
Tommy and shit, when the freedom of speech conversation really first ever started coming up, back like how many years? You understand? Debating and all that shit. Like, back then, I was like, yo, no one can take my there's no such thing as freedom of speech. I'm talk my talk, nigga. Like I'm talk. What you mean? Like I don't get it. I don't get it. Like don't put me in no categories of shit. No, I'm me. Like I'm me. I'm gonna talk a certain way. Get me? Unless you can touch a button, and now I sound like I'm from graduate. I mean, from Harvard. Unless you can press a button right now and my whole swag changes and I sound like I'm from Harvard and all got big long words, then shut the fuck up. Don't give me no freedom. You can't tell me what my dictionary is, how I speak. You can't say, fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Like, fuck out of here. I've never watched my tone like that. Everybody, like I've always been the same. I
that's what
ignore
they
them
try to
rules.
do.
They're controlling rules. Sorry, bro, but them rules weren't made for me. Get me? Somebody that's not a part of the matrix. Them rules weren't made for me. You know.
That's what they try to do, though. They try to censor you into not speaking about certain things. Like they try it all the time.
How can the censor something here? So what is somebody's programmed to say, like to say certain things, how to say it, yeah. And then they come out with a rule about you can't say certain things like that. Like, what do you mean? Well, fix it then, innit? Like, press the button right now, and so I can change over to Harvard style. Like, show me how it changes. Oh, well, that means you can't go on the internet. Okay, then, well, I'm still going to be outside, right? Talking that way, right? What then? Oh, well, you can't go outside. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut it right there. That's war talk right there. They can control the internet. They can control the internet and shit. Cool, but they can't control you from going outside or not. You know what I'm trying to say? Just like that. You understand? The world's
They
yours, you
can't
know.
control you. They can't control you from going to certain areas. You know what I'm saying? If somebody come up to me and they say to me, Seven, oh, you can't come to Birmingham, no fly zone. I'm like, hold on a minute. Who are you? Do you own Birmingham? Do you own the entire city of Birmingham? When you say no fly zone, so what you trying to do? Say that if I go there, you know, a person down the street, he'd be like, oh, why you in Birmingham? Yada, boom, boom, boom. Like, I hate it when people like that say no fly
Yeah.
zone, but you can still go to that area with no
Right,
harm done to you. It's stupid.
right,
Stupid,
right.
man.
I get the point you're making. I get the point you're making, but I'm just basically saying, ain't no one. This is your world. your world. Everybody listening, it's their world too. And no one can. How they develop this power to encage us into a system where we have to get a passport and all this stuff, go through these rules and regulations. How they got us like that is crazy, because it's not their world, it's your world, it's all of our world. They have no right to do that, none whatsoever. You understand? So it's crazy how we submit to their rules. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy.
It's like how Seven, yeah. They tried to, when the whole C-19 was going on, yeah, they tried to, oh, you want to fly out, you need to make sure you're vaccinated to take the injection. I'm like,
Right.
nah, bro, I ain't gonna hear
Right,
that.
right. But everybody has to be poisoned before leaving. We want to make sure, everyone gets a dose of the Mr. Death. That's all that is. You want to either you come back all right and or a bit sick, or you don't come back at all. So take this jab and have a good day. You understand? It's funny how they kept a lot of that shit off the news, especially with the sports stars. I remember the cricket team, the women's cricket team. Was it a women's? No, it was a women's football team, Jamaican's women's football team. And the two of them dropped right there on the pitch while it was there on TV. And they just had the jab before they got on the pitch, They were giving out the jabs, I swear down, this is what happened. This is the real news. Before they started the match in one of the rooms at the back, people had to have their jabs. You understand? So they was giving footballers jabs. Two of the girls dropped the same day, same match, on the same team, started shaking and stuff on the floor and all this. Well, I don't think they were shaking like that, but they dropped. Get me? Like, I can't remember if any of them died or anything like that, but like, it was all fucked up. You understand? I had to get carried off and all this stuff. I think one of them died, But yeah, and then they kept that shit off the news. Because if they put it on the news, they won't be able to sell it, can they? They got to make sure enough people as possible get a dose. They got to make sure. Operation, keep this shit off the news. And that's when you got us conspiracy theorists coming to let you know, but y'all say, oh, well, it's not on the news, so it can't be true. And like, the news have got you fooled like that, everybody. Has the news got you fooled like that, everybody?
But that's the thing as well. Like with me, I don't even like watch the news anymore, because it's like it's made me look at it like whatever you put out there is fake information. So why
It was them guys. Listen, you gotta remember. They part of the system. Whatever put out there, they're part of it too. They're told what to say. They don't tell us the complete and actual utter truth. They're told. Remember, they read off the board things. Remember, we can't see it on the camera. They got a green screen, what everything that goes up, and they read as they talk. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, they're told what to say, man. They're told what to say. You get me? And we all automatically depend on the news, believe the news, think, why would the news lie? Why would the news would never lie to us, because it's the news, wouldn't need to do. But that's one of the biggest controlling systems of us that they've got to this day. And they're worried because people are no longer watching TV and BBC. Well, in the UK, let me talk for the UK. No, people are no longer watching the TV in the UK and watching the news, BBC News and that. Now they're worried because that's their biggest control system, and nobody's watching the news, and they have to cancel the channels because everybody's on the internet doing whatever they do on the internet. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is one of the worries. They're talking about it on GMTV or whatever that show is. Yeah, they're talking about it, man. They're scared because that would be the downfall of the BBC, the biggest pedophile station going.
I was gonna say that, Sylvan. You see why I don't watch BBC no more or anything like that no more.
Why is that?
Just one name pops up, Jimmy Savile.
Jimmy Savile.
These guys hid him around. These guys hid him behind the wall, knowing he was a certified nonce, and nobody did anything.
You know what? He's just a dirty bastard. I was watching one of his videos things where people were making complaints to the girls and whatever. Like, if they were talking about his story kind of thing. And it's like sickening. And he'd have all these little girls standing around him. And there was one clip where these girls he's sitting in a chair and all these young girls that are standing around him. And one of the young girls go, whoops, like she kind of jumps because he squeezes her ass or some shit. He pinches her ass or some shit. And one of the girls go like, whoa, like that. And she actually like, you know, they're only young. I'm like, oh my God, this guy was this much of a savage. Like that. Blatantly on TV and all this shit. Like, but we were kids. I was a kid then. I'm sure I used to watch his shows. I'm sure, well, every now and then I wasn't no fan. But I'm surprised, like, people, or did people notice? Maybe people did notice that shit, right? Maybe they did. This is dirt, man. Oh, God, man. Anyway, let me say this, Jimmy. I said something earlier on in this video where I got mad. I don't want to hear that you try that out, you know, nigga. I don't want to hear that, man. I don't want to hear that, you know, nigga. You're probably thinking, what the hell you talking about?
No, he knows what you're talking about. That's why it
He
just
knows what
doesn't.
I'm talking about. He knows what I'm talking about. I swear to God, you know
He
what?
likes to hide. He likes to hide, and does his drone and all of that.
Nigga, listen, you know when I think about that, nigga, you know what I think about him doing? Using his helicopter, hovering over schools. I actually picture him doing it. You understand? What else? I mean, what else you gonna? All right, besides going after True Freeman, what else you using it for? What you using it for? Is you just sitting on the box waiting for you to go live about True Freeman, nigga? Is that the only time you use it, nigga? Really? Do you want me to believe that, nigga? Do you want to look that stupid to you, nigga? I wish I could put my hands around your fucking. Just fucking, hey, listen, do I look stupid to you, nigga?
Who saw 70s
Do I look, stupid to this nigga, though? You feel some dumb? Hey, why you get a helicopter for, bro? Huh? It's not like you drive to True Freeman every single fucking day, or have done. It's not like you're showing different things. You're so much in love with this helicopter. I'm just gonna fly and just use it as content and just show people anything. You don't do that. You don't do that. You don't do that.
You know what
Like
I
you're
think.
quiet. You're quiet all week and that. Until you go to Freeman's house, that's when you put it out and show people. You understand? What are you doing the other days of the week with that helicopter, Jimmy? Huh? What are you doing with the helicopter the other days of the week, Jimmy? Huh? 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 Hey, Jimmy, what are you doing with the helicopters the other days of the week? Or calling, Jimmy? Jimmy calling. Or call in, Jimmy. Jimmy, call in.
Nah, but listen, when you tell him to call in now, Seven, yeah, guess how he'll
I
jump on and
listen.
change the
I'm
topic straight
gonna
away.
shut him down. When he comes in screaming and Larry, I'll shut him down. He's answering the question. He's answering the fucking question. I don't care what these lames got to say to me. No lame talk overrides the shit that I've got to say. Get that nigga on here, yeah. But this nigga calling. He's answering the question. He's answering the question. You understand? They could be, oh, TV, he ain't saying none of that shit. None of that shit. You understand? None of that shit's gonna wash. He's answering the question. He's answering the fucking question. Oh, Jimmy calling. Jimmy calling.
Watch out before you call the police again on you, Seven.
Listen. Hey, listen. I want to pull a case on this. Oh, listen. Let me hold on. If this nigga ends up in prison, I'm gonna make sure Minnie True Freeman somehow gets his information into prison. Yeah, there's a pedo. I want it. Listen to me. Right. Listen to me. Right. I'll just want hands on him. You understand? Get me? If he goes the police way through the prison, then we're gonna get in touch in prison. You understand? Other than that, yeah, I know. Hey, nigga. How can you have a link to Rocket Girl yet and fucked her? How can you have a link up with Rocket Woman, Rocket Girl, whatever the fuck her name is, Tina Turner? Nah? How can you link up with that bitch and fucked her? How can you ain't linked up with the bitch, man?
But listen, he's already banged random, and he's already banged Princess X. You get me? So
No, not Princess X, Rocket bitch. What's her name? Rocket. What's her name? Rocket Queen. Rocket
you on
Queen.
about Rocket Queen?
Yeah, man. I'm talking about that fucking. She messaged me the other day. Sent a message, put up a whole status and shit. That get me a picture of me and all this shit. Get me? But like, I only read the first line. I'm not gonna lie. I really don't know what the rest said. You know, my fault. I don't pay retard. When once I read, listen. The message started off like this. Stop telling True Freeman. Well, obviously she said Tyra or whatever. So it stop telling True Freeman, you know, things. Basically, stop helping a nigga. Stop helping a nigga. I was like, wait there, whoa, down, slow down, horsey. Is it because I told True Freeman to get in touch with the mother and shit? Send the police there. Hey, because you know that will work though, innit, bitch? It's funny how you went out your way, bitch, to message me. You went out your way to message me. You even designed a little picture of me and shit, nigga, to try and get my attention. Huh? Are you worried about something, bitch? Are you worried about something, bitch? That's all I was thinking. That's all that was going through my mind. I just read this bitch back a message saying, yo, you dog DNA, bitch. Watching the fuck you talking to. You understand? Get me? And just left it at that. Eager to go live and drag her, but I just never had the time. Never had the time at all. You understand? Get me? I don't know, I felt good that I never did. You know, it's like good because I said to myself, you know, cause I know what I really want to say. I know what I really want to fucking say now. I want to, but listen, like I say, man, until I can educate myself and use the right wording and make it like, you know what I'm saying, hit that one person and not affect others, you know, I can wait. I'm good, you know. There's other ways of dragging and shit. A few bars in a fucking song and shit. You understand? Get me? Get me? Because I got white friends too. I don't like to hurt. I'm trying not to hurt all people's feelings, you know? You understand? It's just the information that I know will hurt all people's feelings. There's no getting past that. Like, it lumps everybody up in the fucking basket. I'm sorry. The fuck? What am I supposed to do about that? And it's factual. That's right, Rocket Queen. Facts. You want me to educate you more about that topic, Rocket Queen? Dear? Just let me know, you know, Rocket Queen. Challenge me, Rocket Queen. And you can go ahead and look up my DNA if you want. Tell me what you find, nigga. I see where the love comes from, though. I don't blame you, Rocket Queen. I would love me too, bitch. Scooby-Doo-Doo. Understand? I would love me too. If I was looking at myself, I'd be like, God damn everybody. I love me, everybody. But I'm not. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, Rocket Queen, you just like, while I'm on you as a topic.
In the chat room 7.
Say again?
I said, look what True wrote in the chat room.
Who's in the chat room?
True. He just wrote a comment.
Oh, okay. Oh, that what's that question about? Bitch does this think about me every day. You know she don't get no dick. Relax, bro. Listen. When I read the first line, right, and it was like in my head, I tried to put it in like a woman's accent, like, just stop telling things like true bad things. Like I tried to look at it like she's trying to be soft with it. But then it just switched out of that mode. I didn't even read the second line. I said, yo, this is that same bitch from before. Obviously, she's talking shit. I scrolled down, like I said, kind of flashed all the words and shit. And then I seen the picture of me. I said, yeah, man, that's fair enough. Game on. Just rip back. You know what I'm saying? Send back a little message. You know what I'm saying? Saying to myself, yeah, I'm going to go live and drag this bitch. You understand? Make a little quick song about her as well. You know what I'm saying? Boom, boom, boom. But yeah, man, I didn't even make a song that day. I was busy. You was lucky though, Dragon Bitch. What's her name? Rocket Bitch. You're lucky though, you know. You are lucky. Because you know, if I would have come for you that day, it would have been nothing but venom. Then you would have had all your little cronies in my chat defending you. I'm surprised I haven't seen them today. I was expecting that. You know, the last time I dragged you, you had a lot of friends in the chat. Or if I blocked them all. Did we go ahead and block him last time? Shout out to True Freeman. Last time, I mean. Is that what I went and done did? Everybody. Were they your friends, everybody? Do you miss your friends, everybody? Do you miss them being in the chat saying, Scooby-Dooby-Doo? Huh? They were your friends. Them guys. Okay, well, they were easily dealt with, huh? They was easily dealt with, huh? Rocky Queen. So anyway, like I'm saying to this bitch, this nigga, yo, I want to know why he hasn't linked up with Rocky Queen. I gotta start calling her Rocky Queen. Is that her name? Rocket Queen? Yeah, it's. Why he hasn't linked up with Rocket Queen? Why not? Or is she a tran? Are you trying to tell us something we don't know? She a tran, nigga? Is she a choo-choo tran, nigga? Is she a tran, nigga? Huh? Huh? Now, seriously though, I want to know why you never linked up with you. Because I'm telling you something, right? If I was a man like you and I had no pussy in that, I would have linked her like 16 times. Nah, 19, nigga. I'm counting. Like, Rocky trash. No, right. The queen of bees, queen of fleas. Now, but seriously, Jimmy, answer the question. I'm intrigued to know the answer, Jimmy. Yeah, it's funny, true, yeah. Even though you're in the chat, yeah, the guys that run up to the chat, you know. He hasn't called in yet, yeah. He ain't seized the moment to get True's attention. He ain't seized the moment to call in and get True's attention. You know why that is true? Because he ain't gonna get no motherfucking moment to tell you anything. He's gonna give me an answer, though. That's what's gonna happen. That's what's gonna happen, True. You understand? That's what's gonna happen, you know. Oh God, that's what's gonna happen, you know, True. You understand? You understand? I want to know why he fucked Rocky pussy. Pew, pew. That was a gun, right? That wasn't a rocket. Yeah, that's right. That's a rocket taking off, nigga. I should give up with the rocket noises, everybody. But yeah, I want to know though. See, he don't like tough questions, you know, True. He don't like tough questions, you know, True. He don't like tough, truthful questions, man. I want to know why he hasn't fucked the shit out of Rocket pussy. She got a Rocket pussy. No bitch out here with the name Rocket means she can't suck it. Okay. Even when they catch his ass. Oh yeah, I will be at he's cool. Yeah, I said to God, I know you will be, man. I know you will be. You need to get someone to go with you so they can film you, just in case you get crazy and want to try and run over the tables. And, you know, when you see them court things where the people get crazy and they run from the back of the room, jumping over all the tables and shit, chairs and shit, trying to get to a nigga. That'd be crazy if you seen True Freeman do that, you know. That'd be crazy. I'd laugh, man. Jimmy, bitch. Jimmy, bitch, right? I can't wait. I know for facts. Let's talk about that for a second. You know what I'm saying? I did know over the years, I say to the courts, please take in consideration. Please, Your Honor, take into consideration how this man's wife lost her job because of this man. Harassment. You know, that's what I'm saying. Finding it difficult to pay the rent each month because of this man. And she couldn't even go back out and find another job because he was harassing that bad. You know what I'm saying? When she was scared to go out and get it, just in case. You know what I'm saying? He tried to attack her and shit. Hey, listen, get me. And that's just one part in that thing about You get me? You can talk about the family setting, get me, the damage to the house setting, the lots of customers, the business, motherfucking, what else is there? I'm trying to think, my brain's speed thinking right now. I'm trying to think. There's so many different lanes, man. You calculate all that shit, make your solicitor say that shit. Get me? Hey, listen. And then you want you don't even want compensation, you want a lifetime sentence. You don't want compensation. You want a lifetime sentence. That's what you want. Get me? Because this guy can't pay shit unless the system pays it, yeah, and he owes the system. Cool. Do it that way. But if not that, then a lifetime sentence. Fuck that. Get me? As much as possible, 7 years. Get me? Look at his history, find out he's a pedophile. Hopefully we got like you know, a good like judge on the team that likes kids, you know what I'm saying? Get me? And takes that into consideration, that this guy's about that. He hasn't got a girlfriend, nobody waiting for him. Are you married? Have you got wife and kids? No. Have you got a girlfriend? No. Then look at the records, he's a pedophile. Oh, so that's why you haven't got a kid and wife and marry, huh? Okay, we see now. So, what are you being up to? And you like you little helicopters, don't you? I hope it's a clever judge. I hope it's a judge, just like me. I swear to God, I hope it's a clever judge that can put 2 and 2 together real quick. So you haven't got a girlfriend, you haven't got a girlfriend, you haven't got a wife. Get me? And you got a helicopter, you'd be stalking a man with a helicopter. You also just had a case a few weeks ago where a man was stalking kids with a helicopter over schools. Could he be like that? And he had a girlfriend from the past that was young too. Nigga, I'll be like, all right, listen, we're gonna lock this guy up. Got no reason, he's got nothing to be out here for. He's got nothing to work for, nothing to cook me and protect, look after. Fuck this nigga, put him in the cell. Get me? Put him in the cell. You understand? Make sure when he gets to the prison cell that the whatever wing he's on, yeah, they get to know his whole entire debts. Yeah, he's a pedophile by trade. Yeah, this and yeah, that and this. That's what I would do, man. You know, I've been in that situation before, you know, Jimmy. I've said the story before. I quickly glaze over it. I told you that I went to one prison before, and when I was cleaning out my room, because I was like in there fresh, cleaning out my room, mopping, get me? I seen the screw come out of the office, go to someone's room, you understand? Open up the door, and then went inside there, like, and he's talking to the man. Meanwhile, the person who I was sharing the room with told me what was up. Pedophile just came onto the landing and it's in that room. So anyway, I'm like, cool. So I'm doing my thing and I'm listening and looking, right? I see the guard come out of the room, shut the door and went into the office. Then 2 other people come out from another room. They're like screw boys. You could have to call them screw boys, T-boys and shit. You know what I'm trying to say? They come out of their room and went to the office, and then was in the office talking to the man. Then all 3 of them come out of the office. The screw opened up the door. Them 2 went in. The screw shut the door and went back to the office. All you can hear is bam, bam, boo, boo, But that's all you can hear. That's all you can hear, nigga. You understand? Minutes later, the screw the light, they turned on the light. You could see the thingy bob on the outside. The light comes on, like, you know, your attention to that cell. You can see the big red light. The screw come out, everything, went to the cell, opened it, did a little, put the key in, opened it, cracked it open. They come out their cell, 2 of them, shut the door behind them. Screw went back to the cell, sat in the cell for like 10, 15 minutes, then got up. Meanwhile, this guy's already got the light on. Be up in his cell and he's already put the light on. The screw didn't care, left him for like 10, 15 minutes. Then got up, went to the cell, opened up the door. Oh shit, yeah, we need to get you some help, kind of thing. And then took his time, went and done the air to go and do. Facts, nigga. Facts, nigga. Facts, nigga. Do you understand? Don't think the screws in on it. You little dirty bastard. Don't think screws will protect you, you know, my nigga. Don't think that, you know. Don't think that for a second. Don't think screws are like police officers. They're not. They're not. They don't like wrong'uns, you know. They don't like certain people. They don't like rapists. They can't do the job, so they ask us to, nigga. They ask us to. They pass the paperwork onto us, nigga. Clown ass. Thinking the screw's gonna save your life. Is that what you think? Is that what you think, nigga? Is that what you fucking think, nigga? Yeah? Is that what you think, Jimmy? Huh? Right, we're gonna see. We're gonna see about that. We're gonna see. And you know what I think about? I love most about American prisons. that y'all get fucked. That don't happen like in the UK. That shit, that'll happen like it's not that shit, that's not a UK thing. You understand? But it happens in America. I can't wait because when they find out that you touched on it, they're gonna have you just like that. How would you like it if I fucked you like that, huh? Bend over, bitch. How'd you like it, huh? And they're gonna take you that way. They're gonna take it that same way, nigga. Hey, listen, I can't wait till this guy gets locked up, you know. Get me? Hey, remember the words that I speak, nigga. Remember when you're in that situation? I hope you remember shit that I say. I hope you have flashbacks to these words right now, knowing what's about to happen to you. Knowing what's about to happen to you, and then niggas surround you, nigga. Huh? I want you to remember these words, nigga. You understand? Best you relax, though. Best you relax and be comfy. You understand? I heard if you like try and stress and strain, you could rip something, nigga. Nah? Well, you might already know this information already. You little bitch. You little bitch. You're a bitch. Hey, one thing I tell you, something Super Saiyan Jim. I'm gonna be around. Well, hopefully, if I don't get locked, everybody. Yeah. But I'm gonna be around to see the end of this chapter. You know, I'm gonna be around to see the end of this story. You know, Super Saiyan Jim. You understand? I'm gonna be around to the end of this story, Super Saiyan Jim. You understand? Before I go prison, if I do end up going, I'm gonna at least hear that you're in prison. If I hear that you're in prison, I'm gonna go prison, smile on my face, knowing that this guy's fucked. Get me? And I can just think, yeah, I know True Freeman done that. Still, I'm gonna be on YouTube doing their things and that. So when I come out of prison, whenever I do, they might just be there. It'll just lock back into them. Well, go on, True Freeman. You understand what I'm saying? Get me? You understand? How about you trying to push people away? Who the fuck's you to push anybody away? That lame. That ain't putting nothing on YouTube. That ain't putting nothing down. This guy don't make contact that makes you, yeah, Super Saiyan Jim's on later on, man. We gonna watch it, man. That shit's funny, man. But he don't do content like that. He don't do no content. Huh? He don't do shit. What the fuck? What is this? Oh, he's one of those infection dudes that just want to remove and not replace, huh? He's one of those infections that want to remove and not replace, huh? You can see what kind of lifestyle he lives, though, isn't it? Got nothing tobacco, no. That's why he lives in a car. He's a bum. Do you understand? You understand? No way making money ass nigga. I have to come on YouTube begging for money ass nigga. With a helicopter ass nigga. He's a bum nigga. The nigga's a bum nigga. Like, stop playing games with me, my nigga. Stop playing games with me. You understand? You understand? You're the fucking stand. But the worst thing about this is he's a pedophile bum. He's a pedophile bum. That's why he needs to die. I don't give a fuck. He needs to die. Yeah. He needs to die. You understand? On God, he needs to die. God knows these words. He needs to die. His mom knows. His mom knows he needs to die. Just trust me on that. His mom knows he needs to die. You understand? His mom's not happy with him. A son that calls him a bitch. A son that calls him a... What mother would be happy of a son that calls him a bitch? Huh? Making his mom feel depressed and shit like she's failed as a mother. Little waste man nigga. This nigga needs to die. What's wrong? What's wrong with you people? What's wrong with you people? Are you sick? Huh? Are you people sick? You don't understand an infection when an infection is there. Y'all are crazy. Y'all are crazy. And that's why the hood stays infected and people stay all fucking raped on and shit. Because you leave the infection right there. You leave that dirty piece of scum right there. Right there in your face. It's not like he's like get miles away. He's right there. You understand? Listen. I'm losing my mind right now. It's not even making sense. Sorry about that. Like, get me. Listen, it's time, man. No more infections, man. Fuck that. I don't even care about Super Saiyan Jin's real location. I want the harassment to go to his mum's door. It's perfect. Chess, mate. We're playing chess right now. Do you understand? More than one needs to get stuff up, you know, when it comes to... Jimmy, I would make your whole entire motherfucking... Have you got a sister, nigga? Have you got a sister? If you have a sister and I was American, I'm telling you, I'm fucking that bitch, you know. I'm gonna make you know I'm fucking that bitch. Hey, that shit would get being filmed and all that shit, my nigga. I'm telling you, I'm fucking the hell out of your bitch, you know. I mean, out of your sister, you know. I just want you to know that I will come for every member in your family, you know, and doing them something. I'm doing something in some way. I want you to know that, Jimmy. Do you understand? And I'm only going from Like, you know, what I've witnessed. Like I'm saying, if I was a true Freeman, and the pain and suffering, not only did I cause, but unto my family as well. Listen, if it was more than one member, like my girl, kids, like that, okay, so now it's a family thing. It's a family thing now. All right, then. I'm going to go fuck the mum. I'm going to go fuck his sister. Do you understand? Any brothers around there can get fucked up. Do you understand? Now, Jimmy's going to end up dead anyway. That's how I've got it planned in my head. That's how that's how I got it planned. The females are getting fucked as long as they're in age, obviously. You understand? Get me? Females are getting fucked. Get me? And the men are getting disposed with. God's plan. Men are soldiers, right? Huh? Men are soldiers. Have we forgotten our place? Have we forgotten our place already? I mean, I know men today are bitch niggas. I haven't forgot about y'all, everybody, but men are soldiers. You understand? So, like, that's what I would do. I'm coming for them motherfuckers right there. Swear to God, I come for them motherfuckers right there. Do you understand? You understand? But that Jimmy guy, I swear, hey, listen, I would do you worse than any of my options in my life, you know, Jimmy. I would do you I would literally torture you for days, bro. I would torture you for days, bro. Like, I would. Like, seriously. I would seriously. And I'd make sure it lasts for days, my nigga. You get me? Hey, listen, I would get so experimental with you, my nigga. I would think of ways, my nigga. I'll be putting different concoctions of chemicals together, making you drink it every time you say you're thirsty, nigga. I'll be doing so many different things. God damn, it's exciting thinking about it. I swear down, I swear to God, I swear to my life, so my kids' life, so to I swear to everybody, my nigga. I swear to everybody. You understand? I would get so creative with this nigga. I say so creative. You understand? I feel like Einstein or some shit, like Frankenstein. You know the doctor. You know what I'm talking about. The actual doctor version one. Hey, listen, I ain't even joking, man. I ain't even joking. His name's Sierra. I made a song about that Sierra. Oh shit, that bitch. Oh shit, nigga. Oh shit. Sierra. Wow, so we crossed paths before, huh, Jim? We crossed paths before, huh, Jim? I remember that song. Sierra. Oh, how did it go? Sierra. Remember, Jim, I made a song about your motherfucking sister, you bitch nigga. You kept that quiet, you fucking bitch. Nigga, give me her number right now. Hey, Jimmy, call in right. This bitch misses me. She's missed me, y'all. Yo, Jimmy, call in. Jimmy, call in, man. How dare you? Oh, my God. Sierra. How did that song go? Sierra. Ooh, some shit like that. These are the times before I could sing, everybody. I know I got a wonderful voice right now, everybody. Yeah. But, yeah. But anyway, yeah. Chewy, you made me go all shy, red in my face. I'm in love again, everybody. I'm having wonderful feelings right now. Where's Jimmy? Jimmy calling. I want the bitch's number, man. Jimmy calling. I want the bitch's number, Jimmy. Jimmy, give me. Look how he's so protective over his little sister. Look how he's so protective over his sister. Don't want to give that bitch his number up, huh? Hey, all right. Hey, Drew, me and G need to get on our detective Cluedo shit, you know what I'm saying? And start getting numbers, you know what I'm saying? I'll call that bitch live. I don't give a fuck. She got kids. I don't care if you're a married bitch, got kids. I want to fuck. That's what I'm going to say to her. I've been so obsessed with you and your forehead. That's right, your forehead. And I would like to kiss your forehead. Yeah, kiss it. You know what I'm saying? I know that kind of talk will work because she a fucking duck. You know what I'm saying? So we're going to try that in part 2, nigga. Sierra. This nigga. I can't believe he tried to hide the goods. He wanted me all up on his mum, the dirty bastard. All up on your old ass mum. You know what, they broke a bone on top of her or some shit, nigga. What, they broke bones? You couldn't just offer your sister in the first place. But you wanted me to forget, right? You wanted me to forget about Sierra. Ooh, yeah. Oh, I feel so good. I've got a warm heart right now. Hey, listen, give me that bitch's number and the beef is over, nigga. Give me a number, Super Saiyan Jim. You know what I'm saying? And a Wi-Fi number and that. You know what I'm saying? And like the beef is over. Okay. It's over, completely done. I will never talk about you again. You know what I'm saying? I just want to get some head. You know what I'm saying? I just want some head from Sierra. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to make a song about Sierra after this show, everybody. Yeah. Yeah. Sierra. Yeah. Yeah. You know what, everybody? I've got butterflies, everybody. Yeah. Sierra, that fucking fat nose bitch. How could she just leave my mind like that? How did I forget about her? Huh? Sierra, of all people. You know what I'm saying? Sierra. Shut a donkey. But how is that bitch, huh? Is she okay? She talk about me. Has she ever thought about me? Huh? Has she ever written a song for me? Huh? Has she ever contacted your mama and said they want to do a threesome with me? Super Saiyan Jim, are you going to answer any of these questions, you gangrene face bitch? Huh? You're very silent, Super Saiyan Jim. Get me? Very silent. You can see Truth in the chat. Truth in the chat, you know. There's no reason why you haven't jumped on the stage. There's no reason why you have not come up on the stage, you know. None. Like, I'm very shocked right now. I'm very shocked, you know. Oh, you're waiting for me when I'm in that good mood. I bet he's kind of studied me in a way, like when Seven's in a certain kind of way. Yeah, that's when I can call in. But if he's focused on asking certain kind of questions, stay away from that nigga. Is that how it works, nigga? Yeah? Is that how your brain works? Is it? That's a good strategy. That is very good. Let me give you a round of applause. It works, you know. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? So it's down to me to remember these questions, though, isn't it? It's down to me to remember these questions, though, isn't it, Jimmy? Jimmy, you know what? Jimmy, let me calm down. Hold on. I would love to trade all this. I would, honest to God now, Jimmy, right? I would trade all this talking shit back and forth, like the embarrassment and shit. You understand? On your behalf, you know what I'm saying? I would trade all of this just to punch you in your face. One punch, just the one. Even if I fucked up through in the punch, I wouldn't say I'll have a go. Let me have another go. No. Just one. If I could trade all this for one punch, I would, you know. And you wouldn't hear from me again. I would, you know. I swear. I would. I'd be like, yeah, God, let me just end it like that. Because I'm sure it's stressing him and his poor little, you know, poor body broke self, Postman Pat living out as prick. You understand? I'm sure I'm stressing him. So I would like to stop. And his little bitch, Rocket Queen, I would like to stop on their behalf. All for one punch. Just one punch. Get me? And I would never bother them again. Jimmy, the question is, would you survive from that one punch? If I had that golden opportunity to have one punch on you, do you think I would fuck up that punch? Do you think I would put my all in that punch? That would be interesting. That would be interesting, you know. That would be interesting. Yeah, man, that would be interesting. So that would be interesting. Yeah, man. I would do that. I would take that bet. I'd take that bet. I'd be like, all right, cool. Because, like, you know, let me just serve a quick example, then leave, like, you know what I'm trying to say? I'll go, off, you know, like them shows where they slap each other. You see them shows on TV where they slap each other, but I just get that one punch. And once I throw that one punch, I have to leave the nigga alone. You understand? Not slap, you know, Jimmy. Punch. Not slap, you know. Bro, I would rock your jaw completely off your face. I would rock your jaw. I would rock your jaw. And I would punch you so hard that my fingers break. I would punch you that hard that my fingers break. I'm telling you. You think I'm going to lose that or waste that golden opportunity? Do you really think I would waste it? Do you think I would waste it? Or even My God, an opportunity like that would put me in hospital 2 weeks sickle cell once I threw on the punch. Do you understand? It would put me in hospital too. You understand? You understand? But you would have had broken jaw. You would have had a gold plate. Let me tell you from experience. You would have had a gold plate in your jaw. You understand? Needles and all this shit in your jaw, like fake teeth and all that. All your teeth are not missing. Get me? Obviously your jaw snapped. Shit like that. Get me? And that wasn't even a hard punch like that. That was just like it wasn't like my full power kind of punch. I just punched the guy. But like, yeah, whatever. But I would punch you full force, is my point. It's that one opportunity. Full force. No hold back. No regards of shit. Aiming to just break the bones in your face. That's what that punch was made for. The punch that I throw is aimed to break every single bone in your face. That's the intention behind the punch. That's what I would do. Understand? I'm sorry, everybody, for my big graphic and shit. I'm sorry, everybody. I get this way. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm sorry. You understand? Well, yeah, like, I'm very imaginative, right? You know what I'm trying to say. Trying to say that one. I'm very imaginary, get me? An imagination that I like to put into play, you know what I'm trying to say? Like I said, I've been in trouble for premeditating. I need to stop that shit. But I see many options to take care of things. Do you understand? Many options. I've got good options, bad options, in between options, everybody. You understand? But for you, Super Saiyan Jim, I promise you, there's no other options. There's only one way for you. There's only one way for you. I've made up my mind. And I know for a fact, yeah, especially after speaking to True last time, and he putting me on blast about your family and shit, that they don't fuck with you. That says it all. You understand? So your mom feels like she's a failure for bringing you into this world. That's a fact. Don't have to ask her that. This is part of the math. Super Saiyan Jim. Get me? When was the last time you went and checked her, nigga? When was the last time, nigga? Hey, nigga. Hey, nig nog. Huh? Huh? Hey, coon boy. When was the last time you went and said that? Went and seen her? Huh? I bet he's the type of nigga that phones her for money. You know, I bet he's the type of nigga that only like phones her for money or some shit like that. Get me? Like, I bet he's that kind of nigga, man. Get me? I don't expect anything more. Get me? Full-time career, flying the helicopter over schools. I want to see the footage on that helicopter. I want to see the footage. I want to see all. You know what? Something tells me I'm so right about this guy. Okay, something just tells me I'm so right about this guy. Oh my God, it makes me angry, man. It makes me angry, man. It makes me angry. Pedophiles, you know what I'm saying? They're such simple people. You understand? But retards at the same time. Do you understand? Simple, like flying a helicopter, simple. Do you understand? I'm not even lying to y'all, you know. It's simple. Fucking simple. Simple, you know, and when you listen to this guy talk, he's just a simple talker. Get me? You sounds like he went to white school, but it's simple. Like, check it. He went to white school, but he don't say no big ass white words. Have you noticed? Super Saiyan Jim don't talk in that white kind of context of big ass words and shit. Do you understand? He don't do that. He don't do that though. I want you to actually think about that shit. I want you to think about that shit. I want you to think about that shit. You understand? Fucking retard. Am I talking to myself? Are you stupid? Are you dumb? This is what I can't take about this motherfucking shit. No, I'm not talking to myself. Okay? I'm not talking to myself. You can leave now. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Right, someone laughing in the chat. Get me? But I'm talking to myself. Goodbye. Fucking clown. Fucking idiot. No. See, this is the distraction. Trying to take me off course. You talking to yourself. I gotta give you a 10 points for the creativity. You know what I'm saying? I've never had that one. Are you talking to yourself? Never heard that one before. Let me just roll this spliff. I'm trying to roll this spliff, everybody. I'm just rolling this shit up. What you think I'm gonna get off the gym topic though? Is that what you do come in here for, to save Jimmy? When you go and save Rocket Queen, when you go and fuck Rocket Queen needs to get fucked, you know. She's waiting to get fucked, you know. She's even gone to a fucking pedophile trying to open up her legs, and he don't want it. Rocket Queen wants to get fucked, yo. What's strange? Have you ever heard of Stardog? You know Stardog. I'm smoking Stardog right now. I've got some haze as well. I've got some lemon haze. I got some stuff, but I'm rolling Stardog as we speak. As we speak, I just finished rolling it, so. Good stuff, yeah, bro. But this stuff I used to mellow me down and make me tired because it's strong. The Stardog and haze, lemon haze is nice. Lemon haze is a weed that I like to call the working man's weed. That means you can just smoke it and carry on working, go to your job. It won't affect you. It won't make you go tired shit. You know what I'm trying to say? In that kind of way. It won't make you feel all tired and lazy. It's a working man's weed. You can just keep working as you smoke and just, you know what I'm saying? Lemon haze. Oh, I'm mad because Rocket Queen climbed me. Yeah. I'm mad that she sent me a message. I'm mad. Yeah. Next question. Is that all you got to say? You that dumb? Huh? Clown. Notice you come with the avatar still, ugly bastard. You ugly. You ugly. You ugly. He had a week to change his shit round, you know. He had a week to go and take a picture and go and get the Google Windows decorating app, pictures app, whatever that shit's called, and make yourself look pretty, nigga, and then come on and fix your shit. He had a whole week, nigga, and still come back with his cartoon avatar. You're lame. You're lame, ugly. Listen, there's no ugly people alive around here, you know. We don't do ugly. We don't do that around here. You understand? We don't do uglies. You better take that to Rocky Queen. She's looking for a ugly man. So go on, man. Go fuck her. And tell her that I sent you. Tell her that I'm showing love by sending you. You understand? Why do I always want men to put on women stuff? Who sent this character? Who sent him? Who owns this tramp? Who owns this dog in the chat? Like really, who owns this dog? Someone come and collect your dog, man. Talk his shit. Don't have to block him. I don't understand these questions. I don't understand the questions, everybody. You gotta send me. Listen, you gotta send someone better than this. You understand? You gotta send someone better than this. You understand? Hey, who sent you Jimmy? Because Jimmy ain't showed up today. Jimmy ain't showed up to work today. You understand? Who sent you? Did I say something about a wig? Did y'all hear me mention a wig, everybody? Did anybody listening hear me mention a wig? You're a wigger. A wiggity wigger. Anyway, you're boring me now. In fact, I'll smoke this spliff and try it with you, light work, and then once I smoke it, I'll get back on Jimmy. Have a little break from Jimmy and his wife that he won't fuck. You understand? Hey, who they are? Listen, I want to answer a question. Why won't Jimmy fuck Rocky Girl, Rocky Queen, Rocky Bitch, whatever her name is? Why won't Jimmy fuck her? Answer that question. Because you're in the chat and I've got your full attention. See, people move out the way when lames come in the room. Didn't you see that I was talking to someone in the chat a minute ago? Huh? And why? Listen. When I come live, every now and then, am I supposed to have a live chat? Am I? Huh? Have I got an audience like that? No, I haven't. So why do you ask the dumbest questions, man? Here we go. We're going back in that circle again, and I'm falling for the trap. He's got me in the loop of the same dumbass questions, hasn't he, everybody? Huh? He's got me in the loop of the retarded questions again, hasn't he, everybody? Hasn't he? Huh? Say one more dumb thing. Say one more thing that's you see, like people have said for 1,000 years that don't make sense. Say one more thing that reminds me of some kind of retarded history that's a lie. Huh? I dare you. So I can get back on my show because you're a retard, man. People that ask questions. You know what? You talk like you're 16 or you're 15 or some shit like that. That's how your messages come across. That's why I don't really go. And I noticed that from last time. You come across like a kid. You understand? You're playing in simple bars, man. Not even bars, yo. Get me? You ain't saying shit. I miss you having an audio chat. But yeah, with the thing, with the gaming thing. That was cool, innit? That was cool. That was cool. I might have to try that again, you know. I might have to try that again, you know, Black Dust. Yeah, your boy. Listen to this clown. Do you see this clown calling in? Ladies and gentlemen, do you see that clown calling in, talking about boy? Huh? Anyway, let me get back onto Super Saiyan, Jim. Since you're bored, right? Get me? In fact, you can go and do me the favor. Go get Jim. I want him to answer me a question. Why isn't he fucking Rocket Queen? Go and get Jim. Tell him to answer the question. Why isn't he fucking Rocket Queen? You lame bitch. Hurry up. That should give you something to do. You don't need to yawn no more. Get up and go get him. Shouldn't be tired no more, bitch. Ugly. You ugly. You ugly ass niggas coming around to my shit, everybody. Go and get Jimmy right now and ask him why he's not fucking Rocket Queen. That's your mission. Hurry up. Rocket Queen, Rocket Queen, Rocket Queen. Okay, we need to get back to the videos, y'all. I thought we finished with that shit. Which video did we get to, though? Okay, that's the one with that face. That's the one we just watched. Okay, so I'll only play the last 4 videos. I got 4 videos on here. I won't upload no more. I'll get these out of the way. Then we'll get back on Jimmy. All right. Boom.
An attempt is underway now to collapse liberal democracy and replace it with global technocracy.
It's like an inverted prism. You are supposedly free to roam about, but everything you want to access is behind lock and key.
The potential for social control is gigantic and potentially irreversible.
Once the digital ID is in place, it's game over for humanity.
I'm joined now by the producer of the film and British broadcasting legend Mark Sharman. Why make this film now?
The lust to control other human beings is as old as time. Well, of course, they now have the tools. They've got surveillance, they've got AI, they've got potential digital currency, and worst of all, digital IDs. And they are all elements of control. And I don't think people realise quite what the future holds in this regard. It's almost as though someone asked you to write down every single aspect of your life, not just your finance and your health and your driving license, but all kinds of personal, intimate details, and then just handing it out to the public. And that's basically what this digital database, which has been talked about in the States as well as in the UK, it basically takes away individuality, it takes away privacy. It's the end of humanity as we know it.
This shit's not a game, yo. You see why I'm so serious about this shit? Let's go to the next video, though.
So this year has been very spicy for Ray J, but it's always been spicy for Orlando Brown. But you know when you get...
Yeah. Let me give you this intro. Oi. You know that dude killed his damn sister, innit? I thought you was dead. What do you mean you fell asleep? I didn't know you were alive. I thought you left. You can go back to sleep. Go on. Go back to sleep now. Night-night. Bye-bye.
So this year has been very spicy for Ray J, but it's always been spicy for Orlando Brown. But you know when you get both of these guys in the same room, stuff is going to happen. And it's crazy because Orlando Brown is accusing Ray J of some craziness. Look at this.
Also, what Ray J doesn't understand is he was wrong for letting me come over his house when I was 13 and smoke weed against my mother's permission. Come on, Ray J. You are the dope man. You sold Whitney the death bag. Come on, man. You the dope man. You was the dope man for Diddy and Cassie. You the dope man. You know, you the dope man. and then you got the audacity to sit there on your whatever that is. I guess I've seen a preview of it. Talking about some, I'm the kingpin. Oh, are you the kingpin? Let me know. Just go ahead and further incriminate yourself. Why would you say you're gonna go to the courthouse butt naked, Ray J? Ray J, why would you say, also what Ray J doesn't, you want to go to the courthouse butt naked, Ray J? Ray J, you saying stuff like that so it could be inadmissible in court. You understand? Your dog is cute.
You look like you on the way on that's so racist.
But, you know, you got to be very, very careful with, you know, how you play, Ray J. You're just saying that kind of stuff so you can be found inadmissible in court. Okay? That's all you know, you want to be inadmissible in court. You want to be deemed uncredible as a witness. So you're saying things like, oh, I'm gonna go show up butt naked and I was the kingpin. But if you're somebody told you right, because I'm a nigga with money, so somebody advised you right. They told you to do the Orlando Brown.
Yo, it's crazy that you say that because everybody has been wondering where Ray J has been in this Diddy case, because Diddy and Ray J was close friends and they used to do stuff way back in the day. But then also people were saying that he was the last person to see Whitney Houston before she died. And if you guys don't know about that, do some research. Ray J was the last person to see Whitney Houston alive. So this is what Orlando Brown is saying. He's saying, yo, you sold Whitney the death bag and you've been Diddy and Cassie's supplier for years. Now, if some of you guys don't remember, Whitney Houston and Ray J dated for 5 years from 2007 to 2012 until she passed. But look at these photos of him and her. Then on stream not too long ago, he was talking about the rumors swirling around it.
Like the black, other vloggers and shit, talking about it. Then they pull up all the Whitney shit, and then you try to put me walking out of the hotel. Salute. As if I could even get in there. I wasn't even in there. So it's what are y'all talking about? I gotta literally come out and explain what it really was, which is super disrespectful to Whitney. But now it's getting out of control. Now it's fam, I was not there.
Yeah, so this is deep, man. It just seems I don't know what's going on right now, but it's Oh, I hope he don't get caught up in that Diddy trial. But look what Orlando Brown said like 4 days ago. He opened up about Whitney Houston tub incident.
Ray J. Poor Ray J. The bag of fentanyl, bro. Come on, blood. Come on, blood. And shout out to all my honeys while I'm out here doing my shit. You know what I'm saying? Anything happen to me, you know, all my honeys, you know who you are. Shout out to all my honeys, though. You know what I'm saying? It might be like 3 or 4 of them. You know what I'm saying? Maybe 2 or 1. I don't know. Maybe a million of you. But shout out to all my honeys, cause yeah, man. That nigga gave my mama the bag with the fentanyl. Then opened up the door and let them put her in a tub. Then ran away like he was supposed to be the next Orlando Brown. Ray J, that's how you get down.
I don't think you need to block the Whitney stuff. Just let it live, man. I don't care. You know, it's insensitive, but it's a story that people are making up. It's just way out.
Yeah, this is crazy. These are some nuts allegations. And like everybody was saying, they remember when Whitney Houston died, and remember they showed him leaving the back of the building covering up his face. So he was there, but now he's saying in these little strings that he wasn't there. But all I know is, man, stuff needs to be investigated to get to the bottom of a lot of this stuff that's coming out and coming up to surface today. But yeah, let us know. What do you guys think? Do you think Orlando Brown is just trolling, or does Orlando Brown have a little bit of validity to what he's saying? Do you think Ray J is 100% innocent, or does Ray J have a little bit of something that, you know, he might be keeping under the rug? Let us know and keep it locked.
I've got one question. Why is Orlando Brown, no, is that his name? No, Ray J, right? Why is Ray J look all drugged up? What reason has he got to be all drugged up? You know what I'm saying? Like, he should be like a clean nigga. Like, I'm sure his career's over, isn't it? Like, I'm sure he used to be younger in TV shows and shit. But like, why is he drugged up like he's a rapper? You know? That's a question. Like, you know, it just makes you think that he's definitely hiding something. People are just so demonic, yo. Anything for fame. Anything for fame and money. Oh, yo, I found out something, right? Oh, hopefully I've got the... No, I'm not going to look for it today. I should have a video and it explains the thing to you, right? I might have shown y'all guys. But anyway, there's this guy that does kind of voodoo or some shit like that. And he can make any girl, he can pull any woman, he can make any woman fancy him. All right. I'm sure I might have showed you guys this. Anyway, and the person asked him, well, if I had that kind of power, I would ask for like £1 million. And he said, no, you can't do that. He said, why? He said, because for money, it has to be blood sacrifice. So when you hear about these rappers and these actors and that, blood sacrifices is for the money. Do you understand? Or there's rape. Remember, there's the pedophilism. That's for another line of work in that kind of industry. Do you understand? There's different, like there's 3 doors, isn't there? Like you said. But I understand the money one. If you want to be rich, it has to be a blood sacrifice, meaning a family member of yours, or you know, like maybe you have to go and do someone up, I don't know, or give somebody up, I don't know. Crazy. 2 more videos. Let's go.
Everybody in here U.S. citizen?
We're first ones.
We're Native American. We're the first ones.
Oh, perfect. Perfect, huh? What are you? What are you? Are you an American citizen? No, you're not. You're not a firstborn. You're not from this land. And neither are you. Not from this f***ing land. Got you on live. And your skin is brown as ours. We didn't cross the border crossed us. Get the out of here. Three of you. My son died and this is what you do? Punk ass. Those.
Imagine that. Imagine that, yo. The police pulling you over. Where you from? Are you a citizen? Whatever the word is, it said. You know what I'm saying? Imagine the white man being told you're not from here. Imagine that. Crazy. That's crazy. I need to see that one more time. Just the first few seconds. The way she's telling him that was gangster.
Everybody in here U.S. citizen?
We're first ones.
We're Native American. We're the first ones.
Oh, perfect. Perfect, huh? What are you? What are you? Are you an American citizen? No, you're not. You're not a firstborn. You're not from this land. And neither are you. Not from this f***ing land. Got you on live.
And they back off as well, slowly, doing the moonwalk backwards, you know. They could not talk to this woman. They recognize, oh, that's gangster, that's gangster. 4 white men come to the car and say, you're not from here. Fuck off. And they start backing up. That's crazy, that's crazy, that's crazy, that's crazy. Almost like a round of applause is needed, you know. Like for real, man. Like, I ain't even joking. No gas. Okay, let's go to the last video.
The states are taking children, giving them to somebody else for money that they get from the federal government. That means that all 50 states are involved in government subsidized child trafficking. It's a ring. It is the largest and most pervasive child trafficking ring in the history of the world by sheer money and numbers.
Children are seized unnecessarily from their families due to the federal aid entitled the Adoption and Safe Families Act.
It was put into law in 1997 by Bill and Hillary Clinton, and I said it that way on purpose. And it is a law that literally steals money from the Social Security Fund and gives this money to the states in order to incentivize them to kidnap babies.
To receive the adoption incentives or bonuses, local CPS must have more children. They must have more merchandise to sell.
Every child, once you've added it all up, is worth approximately $1 million to the state. But we've been told that this is a $60 to $80 billion a year industry, meaning the federal government is taking $80 billion a year and giving that money to all of the 50 states to kidnap children.
Parents are victimized by the system that makes a profit for holding children longer and bonuses for not returning children to their parents.
But their own statistics state that 83% of all children who are taken by CPS, Child Protective Services, are for unsubstantiated allegations, meaning never should it have happened in the first place. So that imagine anything else in the world where you know you get it wrong 83% of the time and you admit it, but you just keep doing it.
Case workers and social workers are often guilty of fraud. They withhold and destroy evidence.
Fucking hell, man. Devils, sir. Devils, devils. Listen, I didn't realize how much content I had on pedophiles today. You know, I didn't realize just how much content I played today. Crazy. So listen, boom. Yeah, I'm gonna come back another time. I don't know when. Hopefully sooner than later. You know. What time is it now anyway? 4:20. 17 minutes past 4. Yeah. So boom. Come back another day. Carry on this. Shout out to my nigga Truth Freeman though. Wisdom. You know. What was his name in the chat? Forgot his name. Oh, Black Dust as well. Not forgetting Black Dust. Anyway, sorry, I'm just doing something. Yeah, so boom, we're gonna leave this for another day. Come back and start with this. Keep on with this lay. Cause listen, hey, Jimmy, you ain't getting away from no karma. Get me? I'm your internet karma, nigga. Get me? And you better thank God that it's only on the internet. That's what you need to do. Understand me, chicken boy? You understand me? So we're gonna play a couple of songs, everybody. First one for the ladies, everybody. And I'll catch you on another body, everybody. And hopefully be Jimmy's, everybody. Yeah. Yo, y'all take care. Have a good morning. You know what I'm saying? Hope you get what you need to get done today done. You know what I'm saying? And don't let no one take you for no fucking fool. You understand? Or be a fool. You understand? Shout out to my nigga True Freeman once again. Shout out to Wisdom come up on the panel. I mean, shout out to the other guy that was in the chat that was talking to, not the bitch nigga, who they are, whatever his name is. Fuck that nigga. Understand? And I'll catch y'all later. Peace.
Yo, it's me, 7, aka the Stat Boy. She's a good look for me. Yeah. That she's a good look for me. Why you always coming round telling me she's not the one? Why you telling me all up in my face? What's the secret? What you know? What's the secret? What you know? Is there something you're holding back? Better tell me real fast now, bro. I think she's a good look. Nah, she's not a good look. I think she's a good look for me. Yeah, yo. I think she's a good look. Nah, she's not a good look. I think she's a good look for me. Yeah. Ever since we got together, my life has got much better. I've even felt much clever, cause she's dumb. But I love the stuff that she brings me. I give it back to her easy. Sometimes we relax and watch the TV, just chill. She's a good one. Nah, she ain't no good one. Nah, she's a good one to me. She's a good one. Nah, she's not no good one. What you hiding from me? Tell me, why don't you want me with her? All up in my face now, nigga. What you hiding from me? I just don't like her like that. I don't really trust, and that's a fact. The way and she moves and smiles at other people all the goddamn while. That means she's just nice, son. I be keeping an eye, that's right, son. I'ma make sure she don't do them things to me. She not gon' cheat, and if she do, I'll approach you. And I said, blood, I should've listened to you, but now she's gone. But for now, I'ma keep her. But for now, I'ma keep her. But for now, I'ma keep her. Feels that she's the one. Yeah, I'm gonna keep her. I'ma keep her. Yeah, yeah, I'ma keep her. I'ma keep her. I'ma keep her. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah. I feel like she'd be the one. I'ma keep this one. The mission just begun. Yeah.
7DS, Demigod. 7DS, Demigod.
What can I do for you?
Freeze, that's cold.
Yeah. Let me take that pain away. Come with me, I'll show you better days. Stressful days, move that away. Pain in the body, move that away. I'm come to rub you down, baby. Come with me and watch me slay. Yeah, 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 you're looking sexy. Yeah, 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 you're looking sexy. Let me take my time, I don't want to rush you. At you, I just sneezed upon you. Wanna jump up and rub up upon you. Get you really nice here upon you. Come with me, let's get the drink. Some time to think and talk and chill. How you feeling? I don't think you ill, yo. Cause I'm gonna give you the red and blue pill, yo. Now it's time for a thrill, yo. You can go and dance if you like, How you feel? You feel good. You can go and dance if you like, She making me feel nice, and she's looking straight in my eyes. Other guys try to size, but they don't realize that's my girl. That's my thing, that's my girl. That's my thing, make me feel good. And thing, make me feel nice. And thing, they don't realize that's my girl, that's my girl, that's my girl. She make me feel good and nice. She make me feel right. I'm fresh, yes, yes, fresh today.
7DS, Demigod.
Man in this relationship, as I am, and take a stand. You see, I ain't going through no more of your bullshit. You new era bitches are so weak and shit. Don't wanna cook, don't wanna listen, no time to understand. Just wanna sell ya pum 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 nani. Nah, not for me, that's just balmy. Not gonna keep it under side team army. No, go over that way, please. One from me. I'm told especially. Now I gotta make those moves. Show her that I'm that dude. Ain't no dumb business going on around here. Making sure when she sees me, she cries tears. Yeah, she knows she gon' live in fear. Everybody around her looking down at her. She knows what she did. The type of bitch that would run with your kid. The type of bitch that would talk that shit. Caught up a fed, make sure that you dead. Put money on your
7DS, Demigod, go sit back.
It's time to get that money, let's go. Moving real fast, not slow. Money over friendship, money over love. That's what the world's turned into now, cuz what's going on out there where you be? Nothing but friendship, you get me family. Okay, I might switch you up and come and check thee. Find me a lady and settle down. Get me a place. in or out of town, close to know. I'ma show them how we make it real fashionable. Dope, 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 dope. I'm sick of the hood. Everything looking very fucked up, it's no good. People in the hospital, day in and day out. All of my niggas be dying, that's a scream shout. Yo, I'ma change up this goddamn route. Wanna come away, say, in the fresh lanes. What's it like in the game? What you in, man? I feel like getting the plane, take a trip, man. I stay around your ends for a little now. Get a job and see what's up, and maybe you'll hit the family out. Come and visit me, see what that's about. Take a long trip later on in the year. Yeah, cause you know it's got the cure. Stress all the time in the ends, in the end of life. Stress all the time in the ends, in the end is life. These people always love to fight now. Man, that life is kinda alright now, but it comes to a place of stress. I'm sick of all these people getting around my chest, yo, acting like they're part of the gang. They ain't nothing, man, they be like booty tang, yo, running around with the flag hanging. But they don't really understand it. It's blood in and blood out. Keep on screaming up your blood clot mouth until it drops out, and then you ain't about family. Be crying on the TV set, saying that they will never forget the things that you've done for the set. Yo, I'ma show you, man, you just number, running around like you can get what you need to do for success. It's all up in your head, man. Gay man, make you feel strange, man. You got a lane inside the pen. They want you there again and again. Now you're repping. That's all you got to do until you step up your game. Stress, but you ain't doing nothing. I guess. Better just take time out. Go ahead and take the time out. Go ahead and take the time out. Cause you're not about that damn route. I know you know niggas that have died already. I know you know people that have died already. I know you know that life ain't really for you, yo. Bet you just leave it alone. Bet you just leave it alone, yo. Bet you just leave it alone, yo. I said, bet you just leave it alone. That lifestyle, yo, ain't made for you. That lifestyle, yo, ain't made for you. You know you be missing one of the crew that I talk about it, 1 or 2, yo. You ain't about that life. Go sit back, go sit back, go. You ain't about that life. Go sit back, go sit back, go. Go look after your wife. Go sit back, go sit back, go. You ain't about it. Stop right there. Scream and shout it.